Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today. Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Yo, what is up, everybody? It is RJ. It's your boy RJ here, coming in from his home live. I should have scripted that. That sounded awful. I should have scripted that. Hey, what's up, everybody? You guys are fast. I barely finished preparing. Yo, what's up, ABC, Pog, Spartan, Roberto? What's up, man? Cloud, Gru. Unsub, go RJ. Now I can lose 50-50 to Mona. Haven't got her. Lol. Okay. Awesome. Ain't staying long, but wanted to see what's going on. Well, I wanted to see. I actually had. I have a bunch of stuff to do, like the events. I've done the events on one of my accounts. That means I have to do it on 2 more. And the Archon quest, I've only done it on one of my accounts so far, so I still have to do it 2 more times. I haven't even done the supposedly super long world quest to open like the underground area in the desert yet. At all, I've never done it yet, so I'm not looking forward to doing that. I also wanted to take a look at Nilou's kit, because apparently official info just got released yesterday, and I just still haven't had time to actually take a look at it. Yo, good day. Thank you, ABC. You too, man. Good day. Let's see. Think about it. Always wet, very white, and makes noise. Always wet, very white, makes noise. What is that? I can't think. No, I don't get it. What is it, Spartan? I'm early. Yo, what's up, Ralphie? Good to see you, man. Yeah, you are early. Well, I mean, it is a very unusual for me, unusual time for me to stream. So, like, maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. You're early because I streamed at an unusual time for me, and maybe this unusual time for me just suits you very well. Yo, what's up, Zhao? Good to see you, man. RJ, hope I'm not too late. No, you're not late, man. I just started actually.
Stabilize.
Bro, scare me when you say you got more accounts to complete event. I know, right? Yeah, I don't feel good about it. Like, in fact, like, okay, you know how they said that they don't want to cause more unnecessary anxiety. And I guess I understand that, but like the thing that's causing me unnecessary anxiety is myself. The fact that I made multiple accounts for myself, and now I've invested way too much into them, and what is it? Sunk cost fallacy is taken over, and now I can't give up anymore. I can't. So yeah, I've given myself anxiety, unfortunately. My brain can only take one account and that's it. I mean, like, I wish... I mean, I'm not regretting that I made multiple accounts for myself. And I honestly wish I could keep them all. And not have to suffer like the way I am. Although it is pretty helpful for whenever content is dry. Whenever content's dry, it's pretty helpful actually. Oh, you know what? I need this guy. I didn't realize there was one here. I need his drops. RJ, you need mental health support? I appreciate it, man. Thank you. No, my family is already taking care of that for me. I'm very happy. Come on, I keep missing. What's wrong with me? I keep letting go too early, and it doesn't bloom. Oh, I forgot about this. 5. Okay, there. Alright, makes it look better. What do you guys think? Do you like having bloom on? I don't know. I think it looks more contrasty, and I think it might look better in thumbnails. Can't even experience the desert mechanics and I'm playing on my phone. Wait, what's wrong, ABC? Is it too laggy? Is it too laggy on your phone? Like the desert? I mean, I kind of appreciate that they gave us daily commissions like this, where you actually had to sit there and pay attention. But man, do I wish that they just gave us the normal daily commissions that you could just speed run through, like destroy the structures or defeat all the enemies. Like this one, I can't even read chat because I have to pay attention to where the guy's going. Come new computer. Come new wait, what? Sorry, Gru, I don't understand. What do you mean, come new computer? What? Bloom should always be on, to be honest. I mean, unless if your computer can't handle it. Like, I don't think Bloom takes much like resources, but on a computer that can barely run Genshin smoothly, like my laptop, for example, it's just it feels bad having Bloom on. I gotta say though, Bloom can be kind of distracting. Like if, oh, like okay, like what's a good example? Like if you're running let's say national, like Raiden National, or a soup team, or a hyper bloom team, or like what is that, thundering furry, like the the razor burgeon, like whatever abomination of a team that was. Like in that kind of team, like there's so many different like effects going on at the same time. Like it might be a bit hard to see if you have Bloom on. No, they removed it. Wait, what did they remove, ABC?
Add Astro.
Realized too late to only do intertwined. Didn't profile picture and name. I'm Cyno, back to Cloud because I got Cyno recently. Yo, congrats, Cloud. I'm asking, is it a new computer because your graphic is better? Yes. Haha. Someone noticed. Wait, what am I gonna use? Okay. Okay, here. There we go. Yes, that is correct, Gru. What artifact do you use on Ganyu? I use 4 Wanderers. I don't know why. I just like 4 Wanderers. I actually prefer 4 Wanderers on Ganyu than for Blizzard because I just think it's more universal, right? Like you know, like if you're running Ganyu in a Morgana team or like in whatever freeze team, then yes, you are kind of losing out on. Where is it? Okay, here. You are kind of losing out on like the insane 80 crit value that you get from Ford Blizzard, but I just don't like. How are you gonna use Ganyu in the overworld in that case? Like you only have what 50% crit rate with the 2-piece, and if you're fighting slimes, let's say you're fighting electro slimes, you can't even apply cryo on them because it just does super conduct. So in your usual 70% crit rate with Blizzard is now down to like what 30% only because you can't put cryo on the enemy. Yeah, so I just prefer Wanderers on Ganyu. Although I understand it is definitely the more premium option because it's Wanderers and you either have to strongbox it or get lucky as you're farming Ascension materials for your different characters. Yeah, but other than 4 Wanderers, I also prefer like maybe 2 cryo, 2 attack, or 2 attack, 2 attack. Yeah. My mom is buying me a new computer. It will arrive next week. Ah, nice. Nice one, Gru. This is actually not a new computer. Like it's used. I bought it used. It's from my cousin. Unfortunately, a new computer does not help my ping. I still live in Asia, but I'm still connected to and I'm still connected to the Wait. Did I just do 2 E's? I don't know how to do the. I think that's Bennett C4, right? I don't know how to use Bennett C4, by the way. Is it C4? I think it's C4. Normal attack by executing a second attack passion overload. Okay. Second attack of passion overload, charge level 1. Normal attack. When executing the second attack, charge level 1, allows initial attack to be performed. How do I use that? RJ, need help to save for Raiden 3.3. Wishing is too satisfying. Stop gambling. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Stop gambling. Yeah, that's it. Hold E. Oh no, oops. Nope, too much, too much. Okay. No, a bit too long.
Let's light it up.
I don't know how to use it. How do I use C4 Bennett? That's C6 Bennett though, Eula. That's okay, Gru. This isn't my account. This is my friend's account. Hang on. Wait. I don't know how to use it.
Let's light it up.
I don't know. I actually don't know how to use it. Unfortunately, for technical reasons, like I don't know if you guys are noticing that much of a difference in like how late I'm reading messages, but I had to for technical reasons, like I did some research and I had to like tune in my settings to what it is currently and stream at 1440p for visual reasons, and not just the higher resolution. Like I learned something about the, I forgot what it's called. The, oh man, I can't remember what it's called. I guess it's like the software that does the compression.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I think that's from my understanding. It's whatever, like it's a software thing, and it's like what's in charge of doing the compression stuff. And if I stream at 1440p and I have my bit rate at I think it was like anywhere above 10,500, like I get the better one of it, like the better, like whatever software it is. And if I'm anywhere, if I'm not streaming at 1440p and I have less than 10,500 bit rate, then I get like the worst version. Like I don't know, that's kind of what I found out from my research. So that's why, because now I have to stream at 1440p, I can't set the stream to ultra low latency.
Everybody stand back.
So now I'm only at low latency, so
Time to rain out
I
lines
missed
of
my
flame.
Xing Shou E. Because I'm streaming at 1440p, like my it's gonna be a bit of a longer delay than before. Whereas before I was literally streaming at 2500 bit rate, super low bit rate. On top of that, I also was like, I was also at 720p, 30 FPS. Now at least we're able to do 60 FPS. Gun you build? Oh, sorry, Jamal. Yeah, I saw your message earlier. This is not my account, Jamal. This is my friend's account. Here it is. Amos, 4 Wanderers, crowned normal attack, and C0. Skyrimers doesn't have burst or still named fun. I will riot. Okay. He's animal, they said. My Skyrimers is an electro. Scara can join my emo animo boy team. I mean, like, Scaramouche is I don't think Scaramouche is emo, doesn't he? Yeah, he's not emo. He just has mommy issues. Cause like everywhere he goes, he just mentions being abandoned. And like the first one to abandon him was literally mommy. Yeah. Scaramouche definitely has mommy issues, man. I mean, like, it's unfortunate, especially, like, it's unfortunate, it's, like, if he was, like, a real person, that would be very unfortunate. I have to go now because I need to sleep. Oh, alright. Thanks for stopping by, Jamal. Take care, man. Good night. When you say mommy, first thing come to mind is A. Well, yes, it was A. It was A who literally abandoned him because, like, from what I remember, he was too, like, vulnerable. I think that was the reason why A abandoned him, or like decided to do away with him. Well, maybe not do away, but like not use him as his vessel, as her vessel, as her like replacement physical body.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
But and because like I think I remember like Scaramouche was crying or something like that. Like it was something like that along those lines. And but she couldn't bring herself to destroy him, so she just kind of deactivated him. Sorry, Scaramouche. Just kind of deactivated Scaramouche, and then like I guess she reactivated him, and then like just let him like go free, but then also like locked away a lot of his
Wherever
power.
in this world I roam, I carry
Yo, what's
memories
up,
of my
KB?
home.
Good to see you, man.
This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Good night, Jamal. The puppet with mommy issues, and now he's a god. Yeah, that's true. I mean, technically, they're trying to make him into a god. think that's it. How long do we have until the banners go away? So we have 5 days. Yeah, 5 days on. I'm currently on the EU server. 5 days left on the EU server. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna do the event on one of my accounts. Which one have I not done it on? Oops. Yo, what's up, sir? Damn, my friend is too lucky. She got C3 Cyno and still saying herself unlucky. I mean, if she got C3 Cyno and spent like $1,000 on C3 Cyno, then that's unlucky. But if she's free to play, then with C3 Cyno, depends on how much she spent. Like how many primos she saved up for and used up to get C3 Cyno. But if your friend got Cyno and like less than C3 Cyno in like 200 or 300 pulls and still says that she's unlucky, she's just being a jerk. You're just saying, "Oh, I'm so unlucky. I didn't get C6 Cyno in less than 300 wishes."
Cutie. Paimon, I didn't know you two.
Oh, poor me.
So you heard about the letter? Yep, we ran into Kaya near the Adventurers Guild. Oh, wow. Paimon's never seen so many people in the main hall at once before.
I will never trust her anymore. Almost cried because my guarantee was taken by Kokomi. Then after 30 pulls, Kuching C1 came home. Oh, okay. Hey, I mean, at least it's an early 5-star. At least you get guaranteed now.
The kids, he used to be he's the one that.
Please, may I have your
Don't let
attention,
Skiramush
everyone?
interact with Lisa. What's wrong, Spartan?
Master Gene. Right. Hello, everybody. I am Mika.
I saw leaks of Layla. I'm officially saving Primo. Is Layla a 5-star?
Recently,
She looks like a 4-star to me. I don't know.
the first thing,
That's fantastic.
She looks like a really good-looking 4-star, or like a cheap-looking 5-star. Like just from the design.
I trust
Yeah,
you.
either one of those. Either like a cheap-looking 5-star or a really good-looking 4-star.
I'm writing to you from the
Oh, she is a
northernmost
4-star, okay.
reach. I once told you that the purpose in the past couple.
The cat's
Scaramouche has mommy issues. It's a disaster in the making. Okay, okay, that makes sense. Layla's a 4-star. Okay.
I am fully aware of the Fatui's outreach. Open parenthesis.
Layla has a similar vibe to her as Ganyu. Like that sleepy face. Although she also has a bit of like that sucrose innocence, the innocent look in sucrose, and
See, everyone.
she also looks like she's gonna be a similar body type to Ganyu. I don't know. I can't remember because like I saw her once and then I never looked again.
Ah, Lisa, traveler. If you don't have any,
Don't be deceived.
Yoimiya or Ganyu? That depends, Gru.
I'll leave you to catch up. I'm going to read my letter.
Actually, now that you mention that, they're both pretty comfortable.
yes.
Like I would say,
each fall.
Ganyu and Yoimiya
For
nowadays
this reason, in the
are
past,
both pretty
uncasting the sealed
similar.
line is a symbolic way
Like,
of
of course,
inviting
Ganyu
the
is still a
animal
bit
Archon to
stronger
share
because
a
like
drink.
Yoimiya doesn't have
Like,
any
behold,
AoE
the
options,
animal
whereas
Archon
Ganyu
is
does.
satisfied with the taste of the wine.
And Ganyu also has a
Good
single
recipes
target
are
option.
very old-
But they're both very
Part
comfy
of our
units to
cultural
use in the
heritage.
overworld.
Indeed. This is a time of the
Hello again, friend. Yo, what's up, Toast? Good to see you, man. What did I miss? Not much, not much. I just did dailies on one account, and then now I'm gonna try my best to speed through the event on one of my accounts.
Never knew his.
Yes, that would in his letter.
Does this mean the
It would seem so.
Charge shot, Yumiya.
Oh, cutie.
That's more like Ganyo Yumiya.
This kind of convert by contrast.
Ganyu Yumiya. Yeah, there you go. Ganyu Yumiya. Yumiya overload. That's so copium. I mean, like, yes, kind of, it is AoE. But then, like, after everything spreads, has already been spread out, like, the overload doesn't really do anything anymore. Are all your accounts F2P? No. My second and third accounts are. I'm on my second. Yes, I'm on my second account right now. I'm on my second account right now. This one's F2P. My third account is F2P. My first one is not, but I've only bought one pack of primos on it, which was, I think, the $30 pack once ever. And then I bought the battle pass a total of 5 times, and then the Wilkin about 10 times now. Yeah, about 10 times ever. So it's not F2P, but it's like very light spender. Oh, went the wrong direction.
There's another trap up ahead. Can you feel that electro energy too?
Oh, by the way, like, how's the music? Is the music too loud?
The electro traces lead deep into Wolvendom. Let's keep going.
I don't know about Gene. Sometimes it's called Lion Fang Knight. Lion Fang Knight? I haven't heard of that nickname before. I remember she has, like, so she's like the Dandelion something. Dandelion Knight, and then, like, I remember she had, like, a fiercer nickname. Slightly fiercer nickname.
Razor! Are you there?
And it was something like Lion. I think that was it, yeah. But I only remember it once. Like, I think it was somewhere in her story quest.
My legs are strong.
What is it, Razor?
It smells.
Razor!
Jiao means aren't scary. Hotao means are scary, lol. Did you participate in free Welkin event in Hoyo Lab?
Yes. They're traveling
Recently?
across the Knights of Favonius.
No, Shinrin, I don't know. I actually almost never opened Hoyo Lab. It's basically a desert version of Razor. Yeah, whereas Razor is like from the forest. Cyno.
Come and take a look at the trap.
Cyno is the desert
Let's give
Razor.
some space to process things.
Do you think it's worth to buy battle a BP every time with Wilkin? I don't
Have some
think
thoughts.
so.
We've been hunting together
Just
a
Jade,
lot.
I don't think the battle pass
Here's what I
is
think.
worth it.
Definitely
Like,
don't follow
it's
my
like, for
style
example,
when Dione was little.
if you if you're on an end game account,
She'd be watching me like a
then
hawk for days
chances
after
are you're gonna have plenty of those resources already.
Razors
Like, the
to
biggest
find
things that
out
you
what's
get from the battle pass are the talent books, the I think there is a bit of extra resin, I can't remember.
Gotcha.
So
Well,
talent books,
knowing that he's got a
Mora,
friend like you to rely on, makes me feel much
like, what is it? Talent books. Sorry, no. XP books. Sorry, XP books, talent books, Mora, and there are like, I don't know, like, it's an almost insignificant amount of primo gems at level 50. But yeah, there are some primo gems at the end. But the biggest thing from the battle pass is really the weapon. The weapon and the resources. Let's say you're on maybe a very new account. Chances are you haven't leveled up a lot of characters yet, and you're still in the process of leveling them up. All those resources from buying the battle pass are gonna be super valuable.
Well, you folks better be
Whereas when you get to, like, when your account gets older, like, you've already raised a bunch of characters, you don't need as much resources anymore, you don't need as much Mora, talent books, XP books, etc., because you've just been able to save up a lot as you've been playing your account. the only thing that you're really looking for from the battle pass is just the weapon. And if you've already R5'd, like what the most important ones, like what Serpent Spine or
I'm here
Deathmatch,
box.
yeah, or whatever other weapon that you need from it that actually benefits from refinement, I don't think it's worth it anymore. Like super early on, the extra resources are definitely valuable, but later on, you're really only buying the battle pass for the weapon. So I think like later on, Welkin still retains its value, but again, value is very subjective according to your financial situation.
There's human scent.
If the Welkin makes you feel uncomfortable, like financially uncomfortable in your daily life, then it's not worth it, because you still can get, like, it's not, you will feel the difference between having Welkin and not having Welkin, but all you have to do is, like, if you're completely just, let's say you're just broke, right? Like you just don't earn enough for you to justify buying even the Welkin in Genshin. Then all you have to do is just, it's a bit more like toning down your standards for yourself, and then like picking whichever characters you're willing to give up for others, because they will eventually rerun and they will come back a bit later. But that's really the only difference, and like that is, to a lot of people, that is not insignificant. It actually feels bad for some people. It's hard to explain, but it sounds depressing. Oh, see you later, Ralphie. Yeah, take care, man. Thanks for stopping by. It sounds depressing at first, but then as you keep doing it, it just sounds like other people are they just feel entitled. Like you'll just feel like, oh, why did I feel bad about this before? This is actually perfectly normal. And then you'll just see others as feeling entitled, like feeling way too entitled. No, okay, I went a bit too far. Oh wait. Oh, I think this is okay. I guess it didn't go too far. I don't think this counts as 2 days later. Oh, it does. Okay, nice. Hey yo, what's up, Happy Life? Oh, sorry man, like I think I saw your message earlier, and then I just, my brain didn't know, I don't know. Okay, yeah, there it is. Nilou plus Nahida equals boom boom. Yeah, that's okay. So I haven't actually taken a look at Nilou's like official kit on Twitter or wherever it is. But I've watched Zajeff's video on her, and he keeps talking about Nahida. So yeah, he keeps talking about Nahida, and yes, I agree with like what you're saying just because of that. Although I have no idea what Nahida does, and I can't completely confirm it myself. Although I do trust Zajeff's, like, his opinions most of the time.
Anyway, hey Razor, how have you been?
All right.
Same attitude, but Cyno not strong like Xiao. Yep, that's true. I agree with you, Happy Life. Cyno is more like an option, right? Like Cyno. So there's something that the thing is, like, if you have C6 Razor, you might as well go for C6 Razor, and there's not even much of a difference between them. Like if you build Razor like for aggravate, or even a Hyper Bloom build, they're very, very similar. They're very, very similar. And see, Razor is like a day 1 4-star, whereas Cyno is Cyno's like his E, like his special E in his burst does look super cool. But unfortunately, Cyno's at normal attacks in his burst, they knock enemies back way too much that you kind of end up like ungrouping them. And because Cyno is very, he's an on-field DPS, you can't swap to other characters. You can't swap to other characters to crowd control. Wait, what's going on? Okay, sorry. Hang on. Meaning I can continue babysitting your kids, RJ. Might be like, are you gonna make me an admin? No. At least I get paid to babysit my neighbor's dogs, lol. Hi, what's up, Ishank? I'm sorry, man. I just got distracted for a bit. Good to see you again, Ishank. How are you? Should I go 4-piece Wanderer's Troop or Deepwood or Tainari? Deepwood. What's Deepwood again? I forgot. I can't remember the new sets because like I've never really farmed for them. Deepwood. Is it this one? Oh, okay. Hang on. Dendro damage, Elder skill, burst hits enemies, dendro resistance. I think Deepwood might outdamage it. Like if you have the exact same main stats and substats, Garnet Gaming, like if you have the same exact main stats and substats between Deepwood and Wanderers, I think Deepwood might outdamage Wanderers by a bit. Not a lot, but not by a nothing amount. Not by 0, but by a little bit. So I would just recommend you go for whichever one you have a better set of. If your Deepwood looks better, then use it. If your Wanderers is a lot better, then use it.
Osmanthus wine tastes.
Razor is my first character besides Traveler, Amber Elise, and Ice Boy. Oh, I actually have Razor raised on this account. Very early on in the game, I had nothing on this account. Who did I have? I had nothing, and I didn't even know like what to use on this account. Oh, I haven't found Pale Flame on this account at all. So yeah, okay, yeah. But I have him raised on this account, and I've been thinking of trying to go for like an Aggravate Razor build or a Hyper Bloom Razor build. I just haven't had the time to try it out. Point time 2 days later. Okay. Thank you. I just got AR-45. This is the best time to use those resins. I have not used any of it yet. You could start using your what are they called? Fragile. Yeah, fragile resin at AR-45. In that way, at least now you're guaranteed at least one 5-star every 20 resin, and that's good. Yeah, that's good, Garnet. I would recommend that you save, like, I don't know, like you always keep 10 to 15 fragile resin. And this is my, I don't know, like this is how I do it. Whenever I use fragile resin, I always do my best to always have 10 to 15 fragile resin. So just in case I get a character that I want to raise almost immediately and I can't wait to use, I immediately have the resin to farm for their ascension materials. Yeah, but it's up to you, really. That's just how I do things. And in fact, I haven't really... It's been a very long time since I used my fragile resin. I've just been hoarding my fragile resin. I don't know what I'm hoarding my fragile resin for. Like the thing is, like at this point, I just don't have anything to farm for anymore, and
That's right.
I don't know. Like there's just nothing to farm for anymore at this point in my account.
That's when I knew.
That's true.
Yeah, I can't even think of like what I'm gonna farm for. In fact, like some of my some of my currently raised characters still don't have their ideal sets, but they already work with whatever sets I was able to muster up for them. So I kind of don't really need to farm for them anymore. And I don't know, it's just hard to justify farming artifacts, like especially because now, especially after what just happened last week, where we finally got the official like statement from the devs that they're not gonna make Genshin any harder, or like they're like so I'm like, what's the point? You can clear level 90 domain with level 80 characters, so don't increase AR above 45. Yes, that is true. That is true. Backpack, nice one. Yeah, good tip right there. I actually did exactly that on my second and third accounts, and I kept them at AR 45 until I had enough AR XP. I think it was something like 232,500 XP, AR XP. And then once you do the World Ascension quest twice, when you have that amount of AR XP, you go instantly from AR 45 to 55.
I am not everyone.
it's wild. Yeah. So Garnet Gaming, if you feel like you're still struggling with combat in the overworld, then I would recommend don't like when you get to like, oh no, you might have done your World Ascension already. Your World Ascension quest. I recommend that you don't do your World Ascension quest yet. Don't do your World Ascension quest yet. In that way, you're gonna be stuck at AR 45, and then you could do like, you could just keep your world. You could just keep your world level now. I think it's like world level 5, and then you would just keep on getting world AR XP, and then keep playing. Just keep playing the game until you have like 232,500 AR XP, and then when you get to that AR XP, do the World Ascension quest twice, and then you'll be instantly adventure rank 55. Yeah, in that way, the world, like what is it, the overworld won't be too much of a challenge for you. Like especially if you feel like you're still struggling, if you haven't built your characters yet, etc.
I can't. Before we can open shop, we need to the wine merchant also.
I have so many quests to do, my brain. Me too. You and me both, Xiao. You and me both.
Really? I have one order here with
we drop a world level, will the enemies also go down or not? Yes, the enemies in the overworld, but in domains, no. In domains, no. Like only in the overworld, Ishank. In domains and the abyss, of course, they say the same. But in the overworld, no.
This way.
Oh, Paimon sees the cart, but what are these hilly trails doing here? Do they want some fresh fruit now too?
It's so hot in the Philippines, I think I'm melting. Yep, KB, that's what happens after a typhoon, man. All the cold was in the typhoon, and then like afterwards is just the hot air. Yo, what's up, Pog? You know, I'm gonna use Rage. and then we're done.
Finally! These hilly trips.
I'm fine, thanks to
Just
you.
for the story's
You're
sake,
just
I
in
at least
time.
used
And
Razor.
later, and all you found here is a pile of pulp. Guys, well, thanks again. I'd better not delay this. Thanks to you too, kiddo.
Enemy following.
Enemy? I think we're a little closer than that.
Visitor, I'm not going for
On
Nilou's
some
weapon.
level,
Yeah,
you can-
actually happy. I was gonna recommend that you don't go for Nilou's weapon anymore.
Varka
Because
taught me
Nilou's
how to use
weapon
that sword, I take it.
is
Swift.
okay. I haven't seen it.
I see
I
you're
haven't
not
actually seen anything about it, but
Simon gets it.
from what I heard of Jeff talking about it, is it seems like Nilou's weapon is going to be mostly for personal damage and not for Bloom.
Cold, dark
And
grown-up.
Happy, I would
You
just recommend
also
you
don't
put
remember
Favonia's
what
sword
your
on
real-
Nilou.
Huh.
Like, yeah,
you're
there's
helping
just
him
no
get some
reason to
info
put
on his
any other
biological
weapon on her.
All right.
And your account already
I don't really
has
have any memories
2
of my
Favonia
weapons.
swords. You have one at
The last
R3.
time I saw
You have
them
one at
was long before-
R1.
That seems
That's fine.
anyway, if you're never gonna
And
meet someone, it's
sometimes
not-
you might not need Jean.
You are wrong about this.
Then, yeah,
Lupical
you could just
Fine.
give
How would that
Jean's
affect-
Favonia sword to Nilou.
Rosaria's take is a little on the nose.
Don't get me wrong, the sun nurture.
Wow.
All right, I'll leave it there. Take this flower. It's icy cold.
You need
Barbara's busy
You need to
preparing
run
some
fast
poetry
outside the
event for
wall
the Vine
after you
Leaf.
click start the domain.
No, not
Wait,
now
what
that
what domain backpack?
Wait.
I have legit problems with
Don't
domains.
mention it. It's nothing.
Grab
Varka's been a
Yaimiko.
big
She
help
can
to me in the
clear
past.
lots of domains with trash artifact.
Good luck finding your.
Now you see her, now you don't.
Oh, oh, you mean like when you start it before the okay? You're basically just gonna use Yaimiko's turret
Razor.
to hit enemies from outside the boundary.
Her words, but I need to think about it. Okay, I will come.
Yo, Toast, that sounds like a pickup line, man. That sounds like a pickup line. You head over to a girl, a really hot girl, and then you say like, "Oh, excuse me, do you smell something burning?" Cause I think I know you. I think you guys know where I'm going with it.
So you see.
I'm being tired again. Going to bed. See ya. Oh, alright, alright.
Oh,
Thanks for
just
stopping
in
by,
time.
Pog. Take care, man.
Lisa and I were just talking about
Good night.
where were we?
But obviously the next part is supposed to be a defender's will. But what kind of ingredient is a barrel? Oh, fair enough.
Oh, Paimon, don't worry. You'll get your ingredient.
I
I've
accidentally
already
burned
tasked
my
someone
rope
with sorting it
wire
out.
with
The
things.
person
Rope
is very
wire
conscientious
things. Like
and
what
wants to
are
properly
rope
leave us
wire
for the
things?
barrel. How else were you planning on mixing all the
I think
ingredients?
Shinrin gets it.
Surely not
What's
in
up,
the
RJ?
giant
Good afternoon.
cooking
Yo,
pot
what's up,
spotted with the
Ian?
gorge.
Good to see you, man.
After
Grant
much
Ian.
How?
Not much. I'm just
Finally, Sophet,
trying
just
to
drop us
speed
30
through
years back.
the main event because like it's almost over and I've
Oh,
only done it on one of my
Traveler,
accounts
but me,
so far.
I
This is my
still
second
can't
account,
answer
and
questions.
after this, like maybe not today, I'll probably do it off stream.
So upset about
I
that.
have to do this entire thing again on my third account.
I don't know what is right. But
Write that down. Write that down. I just noticed. Are you changed PC or something? Yeah. Yes. Happy. Ah, I'm glad you noticed, man. How many days left? So 5 days on the banner, and the event has 8 days remaining. But I think this is not exactly 8 days. Like it might be like this thing disappears in 8 days, but I don't know. Like I don't know until when we're allowed to play it. Because it does seem to go, like if we look at this, it says 8 days, but the banners are only 5 days left. Like only have 5 days left. But so that kind of tells me that maybe it goes a little bit into Nilou's banner. But what if it just says, what if it just says you can still claim your rewards within 8 days, and then all of a sudden when Cyno's banner is gone, we can't play it anymore, but we can still claim the prizes.
You're fond of a good drink, aren't you? By Mesa Fest.
Congratulations. Oh, thank you, Happy. I gotta tell you, man, it was not easy. It was not easy. I had to do a ton of stuff to get it ready, and I slept.
Never mind. Nothing that
Nope.
important.
I slept at like 2 or almost 3 a.m. on the day that I was setting it up, because I had work to do as usual. But like, oh man, it was rough. It was not easy. I am happy, and now I have to like pay for it. Now I have to pay for it. We must have changed PC at the same time, RJ. We did? You really? Okay. Wow.
And you too.
I didn't know that. What did you get, Unrevealed?
Almost
Like,
enough to
I
make
mean,
me
what was your
feel
PC
unwelcome.
before?
Don't forget that this is
I'm
my
curious. I'm
pleasure.
sorry.
The
Like, if I'm
point
geeking
is
out,
to celebrate
because
this
like I
long
really
and
am a
fortunate
computer
event.
enthusiast, and like my
Favonius'
problem
woes
is just
have-
that
No
I'm
need to be
broke.
so cruel
I
now.
can't afford
I can't
PC
remember
stuff,
the last
like
time I
anything.
tasted Dawn wine. Are you going to?
I was barely able to afford this one, and
Anyway, if
it's
we
not
were-
even like it's far from top of the line. It definitely is better than what I need for now,
Shall I
but
that would be an absurd
it's definitely far
request,
from
even
top
for
of the
me.
line.
The words with
You're better in.
My old PC was a potato. I don't even remember. Like
Are you two here regarding?
can you tell me at least like what year you bought it? Like, was it new or was it used when you bought it?
It's okay. We have a spare barrel in the winery. No need.
Did you
I'll
not
have someone
notice
deliver it to the
controls?
festival market.
Controls? What
Always make
controls?
things so nice and easy for us, Master D-Luke.
What GPU do you have? I have a 1650 Super.
It's
how time flies.
How did you put it?
My new PC is i7 RTX 3060 Ti. Oh,
I
nice.
couldn't possibly, Adeline.
Oh,
Alright, I don't
say
think. Okay, Unrevealed. I don't think you're gonna.
D-Luke, you.
I don't think you're gonna need to replace
surely
any of
you
that
wouldn't dream.
for a while. It's gonna be a while before you need to upgrade, man.
Take you up on the
Unless if you're just super rich and then you could just afford to
One more
like
set of
buy the
cutlets.
newest stuff, then yeah, sure. But if not, then it's gonna be a while before you gotta
Glad you
upgrade
liked
that,
it.
man.
Oh,
Which i7 do you have though?
To his usual
Like,
ways.
yeah, which
all right,
i7 do you
now that our
have?
task is complete and our bellies are
Um,
full, it's time for me to get back
Like
to
the
work.
12th gen,
Take care,
13th
Master.
gen?
We
What?
should get going as well. See you next time.
Indeed.
I thought that the screen just got bigger. Oh, I think what you're talking about, Toast, is like I used to stream like my in-game resolution. It's not available here anymore, but my in-game resolution used to be what is it? It used to be 1280 by 600, but I don't know why. Like apparently it's not available for on this computer. And you had the black bars on the top and the bottom, and I was using that because like I don't know, I liked it. I liked looking at it because like it looked cinematic. Like cutscenes looked better because it looked like a movie, and it was also less pixels for the GPU to have to handle.
Every journey has its final day.
And it was just better for me in that situation. And now 1280 by 600 isn't available anymore, and that's actually why I have this set to 1.5, because I only have one monitor, so I can't put Genshin in full screen, so I have to have it at 1280 by 720 so that I could put chat like over to the side, and just have Genshin in windowed mode. And 1.5, like, if you multiply these two by 1.5, it becomes 1980 by 1080. So, like, you know, in the end, it still feels like a 1080. What is it? Although my monitor is only 1080, I'm rescaling it to 1440 in the stream, and it's for technical reasons. I remember I explained it a few minutes ago, and I forgot like the name of that thing, that the name of that technical thing that I like why I did this. Alright, I need to go. That's alright. Thanks for stopping by. Happy life. Take care, man. Have a good day. it would take me a decade to upgrade it. Seven. Wait, what? Wait, huh? Why 7th gen though? You're like, your GPU is like balls to the walls. Like it's not, it's not a 4D series, but it's like one of the newest ones, like one of the top of the line GPUs. But then you're using a 7th gen, like what is it? i7. Although it is an i7, right? Don't get me wrong, it's like pretty powerful. But the jump in performance between 7th gen and 8th gen is pretty big. I don't know, like a little dad's work. Oh, alright. Yeah, take care, happy life. Bye, man. What's the best battle pass weapon? That depends on you, Spartan. Serpent Spine and Deathmatch, I think, are both pretty valuable. I think most people would answer that question with Serpent Spine. Yeah, but it depends on like what you need more. What you need more of. I guess I could answer that question with Serpent Spine, because let's say you don't have, okay, who is an example of this? Let's say you have Zhongli, for example. You have Zhongli, you don't know what polearm to give him. So you want to build him for whatever, like, okay, you have deathmatch, so you might as well build him as a sub DPS. But if you have but you're gonna have, it's not gonna be very easy to get his burst back because of that. So if you don't have deathmatch, then you could always go for Favonius lands. And while for claymores, we also do have the Favonius claymore, but very few people would use the Favonius claymore than the polearm users that use Favonius lands. Like I don't know, like I can't explain why.
Oh no, what is it, Sucrose?
I don't know, like for example on the Diluc, for example, if you're free to play, you have no 5 stars for him. Some people would run Rain Slasher on him instead of Favonius claymore, or people would run the Prototype Archaic or even Blackcliff on him. Then Favonius, what is it? Claymore. What? How? It's like it's hard to explain unrevealed. I think it has more to do with 7th gen. No, 8th gen. Like it's mostly down to like the design, like Intel. Like I don't claim to fully understand it myself, but starting from 8th gen, Intel kind of decided to go in like, okay, so from way back then, AMD's always gone for like more cores and like slower, like each core is like less powerful, but most of their like CPUs have just, it was not about me. Oh, okay. Alright.
Sunsetia is sweeter than ones I've smelled before. Clee said alchemy is amazing.
That's right.
Oh, how? Oh, okay, it was toast. Yeah.
Okay, I will wait.
I don't know. Like I feel like I guess it depends on like what games you're playing, and I guess most games nowadays are more GPU heavy than CPU heavy. Like I guess unless if you need your computer for like 3D work or like I don't know. No, actually, a lot of stuff nowadays relies on the GPU. Even video editing, like yeah, you could use your GPU, like to do like the rendering, and yeah, you could, and even the 3D stuff. Yeah, okay. I guess yeah, you don't really need like the most powerful CPU nowadays anymore. If you're just using your PC for like regular stuff, and even for like some light professional stuff.
I'm so mad. Clee told me the whole story. So this bright idea was a
Do a seasonal task. Drawing also demands a lot of GPU. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's weird, right? Like oh, I remember this. Like yesterday. Yeah. It was yesterday. they like Linus Tech Tips. Like they had their I don't know. Is it called a podcast? Yeah, I guess it's a podcast.
So he can learn more
I
about
can't remember what it's called.
You better not be making this up to try
It's
to
not
pull the
tech
wool
linked,
over my
and
eyes.
I can't remember the name of their show. It's not Tech Linked. Tech Linked is their other channel.
Sorry, Diona. It was all Klee's fault for not explaining it properly. So, are you still mad? Or can you help Razor make the wine? I caught a bunch of fish.
And then I can't remember. Like, oh, the WAN show. There you go, the WAN show. Okay, I don't know if any of you guys are like tech enthusiasts. And or if any of you guys.
Just trying to help. I understand. I just don't want Razor being led astray. That's all. That's why I.
Or if any of you guys what is it? Watch Linus, like, or subscribe to Linus Tech Tips or any of his channels. But yesterday I watched the WAN show. It's like their podcast, and it's like super tech stuff. He and Luke mentioned this phrase, and they said the GPUs today are getting so powerful that it's basically a computer inside your computer. Because technically a GPU does have its own like chip. It has its own like CPU. It's just called a GPU. And it also has its own RAM. It also kind of has its own motherboard. So, and it's weird. Like it is technically a computer already. That you put into your computer. Yeah, so like a lot of tasks nowadays are just relying very heavily reliant on the GPU. So like for most people, you don't even need like the most you don't even need the most powerful CPU anymore. You just need the most powerful GPU, like if you're doing like really heavy stuff. Although for some like esports titles, like things like Valorant, CS:GO, like things that require more frame rates. Like if you're pushing for like 200 or 300 FPS in those games, CPU does make quite a bit of a difference for games like those. It's probably because a lot of them have been coded in a way, like especially with CS:GO, for example. It was programmed like because it's a bit of an older game. It was created in the time when GPUs weren't insane, so it probably relies a lot on like they made it to rely a lot more on the CPU than the GPU.
I'm so happy. Thank you. Friends are also Lupical.
How many did you save for Nilou, sir? I'm not. I didn't. I didn't, Aura. I'm not going for Nilou. Mobile Legends. Oh man, I don't like that game. I mean, I commend them for. I commend Mobile Legends, like, and I'm not like insulting it or anything. It's just that. 10 to 14. It's just that I personally don't like MOBA games. Not because I don't like MOBA games. I don't like MOBA games because it's a competitive game. And MOBA games and other FPS shooters, FPS games, they just tend to bring out the worst in people. And it's just awful. People are really toxic in those kinds of games. Like, even if it's not even like an opponent, your own teammate will be toxic towards you. It's awful.
Wow. So many people have shown up to welcome the animal Archon. Huh? Why is everyone crowded?
Why did they add the bang bang lol? I mean, you know what? I have a what is it?
Only goes on sale.
So welcoming the animal
I have a
Archon
guess
back
for
is
that,
just a
Helric.
means to an end for
The
that
bang
hook.
bang thing,
What about you?
it's
Yes,
probably
I was feeling
for
a little
marketing.
concerned about him, but I
And
just spoke with him.
from my
And he tells me that
understanding,
the
it
wine
is
is
from
doing
a
it very
Chinese developer,
smoothly.
isn't it? And it's owned by a Chinese company.
Blazer
So,
and the others are over
and the
there.
way
They should
that
go
they
say hi.
name stuff in China is just very different from the way that they name stuff in Western countries.
These are for Razor, from us.
Hey, what's up, King JV?
Mommy said that
And
everyone's
Beyond Toxic?
welcoming the
MLBB.
animal gods today, and we need to
Imagine.
give him some wine.
I stopped playing it. It was so annoying. Wow, I'm sorry to hear that, man. But hey, I'm glad that you've stopped. You just, went out of that toxic. You just got out of that toxicity.
It is some of the finest verse I know. I dedicate it to the
Yo,
wind
hey, what's up,
and to
SN90? Good to
everyone
see you,
here.
man. So yeah, my guess for that Hellrick is again like it's the naming thing, it's marketing, and like the logic there. It's hard to explain. Like it's the logic, it's the culture, and it's very very different over there. It's very very different. Like for example, okay, here's an example. Hellrick, a lot of very like big movie names. So even whether it's like Terminator or like animated movies like Toy Story, stuff like that, Frozen, apparently they have a very different name in Chinese now. And how I learned this is what one of my students told me her favorite movie, and she typed it in Chinese and in like the chat box of the classroom. And then I translated. I was like, "What is this?" So what I did was I looked it up. I copied the Chinese text. I put it in Google, and I got the poster for Frozen. Now I don't remember what the translation was, but all I remember is that it was very far from the word frozen.
Sir, did the animal
And then, from my understanding, the word frozen just doesn't look attractive to most of the Chinese population.
I heard that the
It just doesn't look attractive to most of the Chinese population. And the bang bang thing, I think that sells well to just the way people's minds there work. So I think that's why they have the word bang bang in Mobile Legends.
Listen.
I just started Genshin instead. Oh, you did? Okay. Well, I mean, King JV, I'm sorry to tell you, man. So, while, okay, Genshin does have a bit of a wholesome community, there's also a toxic side to the community. So just, just giving you a heads up, King JV. Yeah. I guess it's, if like, I guess, like, with that in mind, I guess I could say that the Genshin community might be overall better than some competitive games, like communities. Because in most competitive games, like their communities are just 99% toxic, whereas with Genshin, it's like super divided. It's like a lot of wholesome people, like that are super quiet. Like the wholesome side of the community is usually very quiet, and like they don't usually, they're not loud in like on the internet and stuff. They're usually very quiet and calm and tamed. But they are there, like when some trouble brews. They are there to support you and help you out, etc. But the toxic side of the community are the ones that are usually very loud. They're like the loud minority of the Genshin community. Yeah, that's true. It's definitely not as bad as like the Mobile Legends community though. Is the community at times whack? Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, that's true. I agree. Ever seen the Chinese ending of Fight Club? Fight Club. Oh man, no, I haven't. In fact, I haven't seen it at all. And Diluc having daddy issues at the same time. I don't think Diluc has daddy issues. He's never mentioned his dad before. Although his motivations for everything he does now are, I'm assuming, mostly fueled from like what happened with his dad. Because he did start investigating like the Fatui and even the Abyss right? So, and I think like from my understanding, his dad died because he had to use a delusion to save something. I don't remember. I don't remember. It was something like that. Okay, we're finally done with one part of it. General funds. Okay, I guess it's this. Huh. Who do I talk to for this thing? Oh, okay.
Hi there, Gaylord. Where's Shavir?
He misses dad. Yeah, I'm willing to bet he does.
But I digress.
Anyone know Diluc didn't age from his delusion? Well, yeah, right? I mean, from what I think I remember in lore, Diluc did at some point use a delusion.
Lower than as usual, you won't have.
All right, let's keep bringing
Oh, where'd you get that info from, RJ? I think I got it from like lore theorists on YouTube.
So still.
Like, I think it's in the manga. I haven't read the Genshin manga, but lore theorists sometimes they also refer to like the manga for lore stuff. Save the place or something from the dragon. Yeah, it was something like that. I just don't remember exactly because I haven't actually read it myself.
Thanks. This festival is one of the most popular ones in Mondstadt.
The Tori had something to do with that, or maybe I'm far off from
I
it.
hope you have a great time.
Diluc OP. Yeah, like in lore, Diluc is OP. Yeah, he's nuts. Like
Wonderful. They're lucky to
rapist
have you.
backstory there.
I hope that
Sorry,
is-
Diluc.
although- oh,
Tepe used delusion for weeks and died, but Diluc used for years. Lol,
Chad.
Chad.
the Church of the Bones
I mean,
is
like
most of-
technically, yeah. I guess like if you look at it as an anime, right? Like
Should I
Diluc
make
is
some
just
big posters?
more
Oh,
powerful.
oh, then again, wow.
And Tepe was like a background character.
Think about it a little. And the knights.
Hey, they really are Genshin manga. I thought they were just fanfics. No, I mean like I don't know. I don't actually know. I think this. Okay, yeah, it's you. Yo, what's up, Blair Plays? Welcome, man. Oops, sorry, lady. Okay, I might. Let's see. Okay. I think it was this one. Alright, I'm looking up the locations of those, okay, here it is. The locations of the thing, like the chests. Because I've went and looked for them twice already on my friend's account and on my account. But I still can't remember where they are. Okay. Oops. Okay, one's over here. I met the same problem on my main account. Oh god. Man. Okay. I mean, it feels bad to be deleting them, but I really have to. Every time I get the chance to, I just end up stopping by for Philanemo. I don't know how to read it. Mushrooms.
One with nature.
Whoever's completed the sumeru quests, including the desert, I congratulate you on your patience and persistence. Oh man, yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, like, I congratulate them on that. Either that, or I feel sorry for them for being so bored that they just have nothing to do except like the complete sumeru. And I know a bunch of people have like 100%ed all of sumeru on like day 1. I guarantee you there are definitely a bunch of people who've done that. There may be even some people here right now that have done that. Let me up. Heck, I'm doing it right now, lol. See?
Wind strider.
I know that they're showing us that sumeru people are supposed to be smart and all, but yeah, right. I think that that was the like the main point, that sumeru, the land of wisdom, insane puzzles and stuff. But oh man, the problem is we are not from sumeru. Is the problem? Oh, I forgot there was one down here. Skip. That's the thing too, is we can't even skip all of it. Like I find so many things that are so annoying. It's like, for example, there's dialogue that is not just unskippable. Like the text is going, right? Because the whole dialogue, it doesn't just pop up on your screen. It kind of does like that animation where it's like slowly coming out each word, and sometimes it doesn't. No, not just sometimes. Very often, it doesn't let you skip. It doesn't let you just skip and then like show all of it and then like get the skip button. And sometimes there's like 5 words in a dialogue, but then because there's like a bit of an animation where they're showing us someone walking up the stairs, or they're showing us someone like the traveler going into a door or something like that, you can't skip it. And I think that's just my biggest gripe about sumeru, is, and it's not even sumeru that's the problem. It's just the fact that they're time gating every piece of it. Every piece of it is being used to time gate it, so in that way people will go very, very slowly through everything. It's like they made a highway that's made of mud because their highway is not very long. I gotta go. Oh, alright. Thanks for stopping by, King JB. Take care, man. Yeah, it's like they made a super short highway because they don't want to spend so much money or time or effort on making a super long highway, but they made the highway out of mud so that people will go as slowly through it as possible. That's my only problem with the way that they've given us the updates. Sumeru is the only region where it didn't go. Next one, I kind of fathom the amount of quests and that takes days. I mean, Inazuma does have a bit of that too. But they kind of time gated some of the quests where it's like, oh, you do something today, and then like, oh, can't do it today. Come back tomorrow. In Sumeru, they didn't give us any quests like that, but oh, I think that they gave us like one chest that was like that, from what I remember. There was one chest that was like that, but no quests that are like that from what I know of. Mud Highway was alright, but Inazuma's was Sand Highway. I guess so. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good way to put it. Inazuma's was, yeah, kind of a sand highway, because like sometimes you really would just get stuck and you just couldn't move forward. The one and only Kaya hater is here. Yo, is that you, Kaya hater? I didn't know. Wait. How come I feel like this is the first time I'm seeing your name here on YouTube? Did you change your name? Why do you hate Kaya? Well, he's Kaya. I mean, sure, that's a perfectly acceptable reason, I guess. No reason to doubt or don't doubt that or be confused about that. My first time on stream? Oh, really? Wait, this is your first time on stream? How did you find our Discord server though? Finally, Raiden hater. She sucks, not Chad like Zhongli. What else am I looking for? Oh yes, there's one up here. Maisa invited me to join. Oh, really? Okay. Oh. Okay. So this one's up here on the windmill and the other one's in the library. Yo, what's up, Emily? Good to see you, man. Welcome. How are you? Oh, wrong way. I gotta go get the... I wanna go get the one on the windmill first. What's the music playing right now? I just have a random NCS playlist. What is this one? This is Feel So Lucky by
Boats are
Arlo.
transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to
Yeah, it's
stay.
Feel So Lucky by
Port is
Arlo.
where many things come to settle.
I actually don't usually have music on my streams. I don't know, I just wanted to try something different today. Zhongli and the No More gang like me. Oh man, you and me both, man. You and me both. I'm almost done with the quest. Which quest, Fire? How do you 100% Watatsumi in Island in one day? I mean, I'm sure you could do it, Fire. probably watch a guide. I'm sure there are plenty of guides out there that like 100% different regions on different maps in like I don't know, like in depending on how big it is, in probably a few hours. So you unlocked Economia. Time gated, I think. I don't like from off the top of my head. I can't remember anything on Watatsumi Island being time gated. I guess the quest itself is time gated. I don't know if it was time gated or not though. I think it was more like I don't know. Like I don't remember actually. I guess so. Yeah, I think it was time gated. Like you could only do this part of the quest today, and like you have to wait for the next daily reset before you could do the next part, etc. Yeah, I think there was a bit of time gating in it. Go study. Why are you playing? I want Venti, but I don't have enough Primo gems. I mean, you could still give it a try, Emily. Like, who knows, right? You might just get lucky.
Time to go.
I'm finally done. Unskippable dialogue. God save me. Oh, which one, Zhao? Which one did you just finish, man?
Crumble.
Oh wait, where is this? Is this the one on top?
One with nature.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. There's also like one of the Bennett challenges here. Oh no, I gotta talk to the NPCs here. I forgot. The sumeru Archon quest? Oh man, I've still yet to finish it on my second and third accounts. Isn't there another frog here? I have R3 Missive Wind Spear. How about you? Me, I haven't done the event yet. I'm still doing it right now, Emily. But I've finished it on my friend's account and on my first account. I'm doing it on my second account right now, and after this, not on the stream. I'm gonna do it off stream. I'm gonna do it on my third account too. No, it's not this one. Where's the other one? Oh yeah, there it is. Dandelion. Desert World Quest did not have as much of an impact as Arnara or Sakura quests. What is the Sakura quest? I haven't heard of that. What is that? Oh, Sakura. You mean like in Inazuma? Thought I was gonna have 3 accounts. Like, wait. Oh, 3 acts. 3 acts like all the other Archon quests. Gun weapon class when? Now that would be interesting. Is Nilou story quest available? No, not yet. Nilou hasn't been released yet. Nilou hasn't been released yet, man. So no, not yet.
Stabilize. A new job.
Access denied.
Want a taste of my hammer?
The wind knows
No touching.
I said, Wilkin saving up Primos feels so slow with that one. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, I have 2 completely free-to-play accounts, and like I was able to make do. It definitely feels so much more boring, because you have so much less resources and like so much less options to go for when it comes to character wishing. It is a lot more boring, definitely. Like, there's not much else to do in Genshin other than to wish for character banners and just get new characters. It's like such a big part of what makes the game fun.
No touching.
one with nature.
But just going completely free to play definitely takes a while before you're able to wish on someone.
Next on the agenda.
Oh, what?
Access denied.
In modern French, dandelion is called dent de lion. Leon? Am I supposed to pronounce that? Dent de leon. Derived from Latin, dens leonis. Romans used to call dandelions lion's tooth. Back from the ancient days. Ah, that sounds cool, man. Is this like your major, man? Or are you just super interested in it? I wish I got Venti instead of Luke. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. You lost 50-50, huh? How do I be lucky? It's easy, man. Just get lucky. No, I mean, like, that's what the whales would say. Just get lucky.
Solidify.
Let me pick up the drops. Okay. Yep, there it is. Oh, no. This sentence is so stupidly infuriating. At least you're guaranteed. It's so... I mean, it's not really... like, they're just trying to be nice to you, trying to make you feel better. But I understand why you would be frustrated at this, because it's, like, super copium. It's super cope.
Time to go.
Off we go. Everybody stand back. Ring cutter. Let's light it up.
Stadt means city or town in German. Fire.
Follow the wind.
Town of Moon. Mon. Oh, Mon is in Moon. Okay, that makes sense. Sacrifice your newborn to win 50-50. Oh god, Helric, that's so dark, man. That sounds super dark, but it also sounds like the type of anxiety that MiHoYo wants us to experience.
Stabilize.
Come on. Give me the tornado thing.
The wind knows me.
Solidify.
Because MiHoYo apparently doesn't want us to feel excessive anxiety, but they're already causing us anxiety. I guess they're trying to be nice. I guess that's MiHoYo trying to be nice, because they know, like, that's alright. The guys are already feeling way too anxious from the gacha system. Might as well not make them even more anxious. Nobody can prove it right or wrong. What is Hu Tao rerun? I have no idea, Thunder. Like, there's been no word about a Hu Tao rerun, and I've been just waiting. I want Hu Tao on my main account. Because I skipped her during her first run and her rerun, and I'm still waiting. Although I don't mind that Hu Tao hasn't rerun yet, because on my main account I kind of lost my mind. I was supposed to save up all my primos for a Hu Tao rerun someday, because I want C1 Hu Tao, and it's gonna be quite a significant amount of primos to get C1 Hu Tao. And now I've just used up all my primos. Yeah, so I am kind of okay with Hu Tao not coming back yet. No, don't put it out. I'm burning your shield on purpose. Wasn't Hu Tao included in the leak list? I mean, I have no idea. I don't watch leak. I don't look at leaks, man.
Solidify.
Yo, what's up, man? I'm so sorry. I'm afraid I can't read your name. But hey, you're welcome to hang out with us. How you doing, man? Let's see. Where's the next one? Huh? Where's... Oh. Wait. Oh. What happened to me? Why did I go down there? Okay, there it is.
Stabilize.
Into the wind.
I feel like these enemies are a bit tankier than usual.
Next on the agenda.
Wind Strider.
Oops. I think 3.4 is a lot more fitting because it's Lantern, right? I mean, that's kind of my guess, because like so far, they released Hu Tao during Halloween, and they reran her during Halloween. So like if they follow that pattern, then Hu Tao's next rerun might also be on Halloween. We did a 70k plunging attack damage boost in this event.
No touching.
70k plunged attack Klee. I don't even know, like, is there... So there's a plunge damage bonus in this event?
Born of ice and frost.
I don't even know, like, the different bonuses. The only bonus I know is like the first one, where if you swap characters, you get like a little vortex thing. A little like Animo crowd control thing on the ground.
Stabilize.
I swear, like, I don't know what it is about this event. Like, in theory, this event sounds fun and stuff, but like, I don't know why. Like, I just, when I'm playing it, I slowly get more and more sleepy. And like right now, it's, I don't know. I feel, whoa. It's taking a lot of strength to not feel sleepy right now.
Solidify.
Blaze over. No touching.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Grab all the Animograna, you get the punch out. Oh yeah, that's right. That's why, like, I think maybe once or twice I noticed where I could jump higher than usual. But I didn't really like pay attention to it. Okay, where's the next one?
We should look for a place.
It's been
to
a long
take
time
shelter.
since Hu Tao
I
reran.
hope
Yeah,
you're
right?
fine, but we
It's
don't
been a
want
while.
you
I
catching a cold.
I wish Hu Tao would come back. I really want her on my first account. I'm still not sure if I want to go for Hu Tao on my third account. But yeah. I do want him I do want Hu Tao on my first account. In a few minutes, I haven't personally looked at the the post for Nilou's kit. So after I finish the event on my account here, on my second account here, I'm going on Twitter or wherever the kit information is, and then I'm gonna see what kind of playstyle Nilou is gonna have. I already watched the Jeff's video on it though, so I have some idea, and I have some idea from like the live stream stuff, live stream information, like the special program info that they gave us. From the information, just from the information that I got from the special program about Nilou's kit, it seems like she's gonna be either an off-field Hydro applier or an on-field DPS for what is it, for Bloom teams.
Gather.
The wind knows me.
We're way beyond.
Into the wind.
Solidify.
Next on the blaze over. No touching.
They joined to steal my dandelion seeds. So what, some random dude? Yo, what's up, Aya? Yo, good to see you again, man. Sorry, but as my eyes are kind of distracted by the fighting going on around me. Okay, here we go. Amazing co-op experience here. Yep, that's pretty much Genshin's co-op experience. It's so weird, like I don't understand, right? Like, so when they created the teapot, it looked like they were going for it looked like they were going to like take co-op seriously in Genshin. But then, like, that's it. It ended there. There was nothing else after. There were a few additions to the teapot that made people think that Genshin, or sorry, MiHoYo, was gonna take co-op seriously. And by take co-op seriously, I mean like keep updating co-op like stuff. Especially after those events where like people could design their own levels, what was it? Yeah, there were, I think, 1 or 2 events where people could design their own levels and like publish it for other people to play them.
The wind knows me.
Stabilize.
Clouds high.
I like Ganyu's taste. Oh god. Spartan. Am I ever gonna hear the end of this? No man, I'm just kidding. I don't mind. In fact, I like it. I really do be liking the taste of Ganyu. I mean, who doesn't, right?
Fallen leaves adorn my my knight, wind strategy.
This is order. Stabilize.
Access denied.
I was hoping not to get Cyno because of the scarabs, but too late. No. Oh man, the scarabs, man. I mean, so I'm maintaining one of my friends' accounts, and I'm not happy about having to farm scarabs. It's awful.
Born of ice and frost. No touching. We're with access denied.
Gather.
Why is this guy taking so long to kill? I guess maybe because he has cryo resistance, and I'm using a cryo character. Scarabs made me feel immense pain. Oh man, it's awful. Especially because they released at the same time, and they released Cyno at the same time. And while Cyno isn't very strong, he did have a lot of hype behind him. So, which means a lot of people might have wanted him, whether or not he was good. So, if a lot of people were going for him, a lot of people were gonna want their own scarabs, and other people's scarabs. This is probably what they meant when they said we don't want to cause any more unnecessary anxiety, because they're already causing anxiety. They don't want to give us any more, so this is actually them trying to be nice to us.
Blaze over.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Gather.
Wind strategy.
For Rex Lapis.
Oh. Okay, I guess I only needed to kill the main guy. Oh man, this is the part that I really don't like. It's like The Sims in Genshin, and I mean, I don't mind it. It was like cute and whatever, but it's so monotonous. It's so monotonous. Okay, I already found most of these. Alright, 2 more around Dawn Winery. Okay, I've done this, this, and this. Okay, good. Good. It looks like we found all of them. Cyno's very good in Spiral though. I mean, he's good in Spiral because they made Spiral Abyss exactly for him. Like, look at the blessing of the moon, or whatever it's called. Blessing of the moon, right? After a character triggers Bloom, Hyper Bloom, Burgeon, or Burgeon, all party members will have their elemental mastery increased. So it wasn't even this one. It was like the previous one. Previous one was like defense, like minus, like it was something crazy. It was like defense, enemy defenses minus like 30% or something like that. It was crazy. It was all. So like they literally made this Spiral Abyss for, you know, and that's a very normal thing. They've been doing that for a very long time now. They changed Spiral Abyss to fit perfectly whoever is running on the banners.
Don't run.
Genshin means original god. Oh, okay. That's super sus. That sounds sus. And when I say sus, I'm talking about... When I say sus, I'm talking about like the theories about how the... What is it? Like the god... Like there are some theories that Paimon is actually like the primordial one. Like there was one theory, at least, that Paimon was the primordial one. Where's the snow boar? Oh, there he is. Oh, there's a trap here. Snow boar, come here, boy. No, the trap moved. Yeah, it was. That was one of the theories that Paimon is actually the primordial one that lost her powers, and there was another theory that Paimon might be some kind of puppet that the what is it, like the unknown god created to keep tabs on the traveler. And there was even a theory that it had something to do with the hypostasis, like the different hypostasis, stasi, and because the different hypostasis are like cubes, and the unknown god's powers also resemble cubes, and what she did with the Abyss Traveler, right? The Abyss Twin. What she did was she didn't really kill the Abyss Twin. She kind of put her in a cube, and it went like cube, and then like it shrunk down into just one cube, and then like it was like the unknown god went like it gave like a kind of like facial reaction. So some people are also theorizing that maybe the unknown god was like trying to turn the twins into a hypostasis, but then like for some reason he couldn't like extract whatever powers, or like the unknown god couldn't extract whatever powers that she needed, or some kind of element or whatever she needed from the twins. And remember, like the unknown god did also get like the traveler, like the traveler we're playing with. So she didn't really kill the twins. She kind of trapped us. And I'm assuming she probably like, I don't know, like my theory, and some of the theories also say that maybe she kind of just released the twins because she couldn't turn them into hypostasises. Because for some reason she couldn't extract whatever power she needed to turn them into hypostasis. Paimon is a demon name. Yeah, like that's what some of the theorists are also talking about. Is like Paimon might be like something like Lucifer. I don't know. I don't remember exactly, but Paimon was like someone like the lead demon or something like that.
Is where many things come to settle.
Why is the music so quiet? Is there still music? Oh, there is. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, we are finished with all the chests. Might want to heal up Zhongli though. Light and Abyss hypostasis? Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I think that might be the reason why. Like, I think I remember that was the reason why, because the twins didn't have like the typical elemental powers. So the unknown god, like, they were both using light powers, right? And there was, I can't remember this because I think I only saw like once one of these theories where like light, it had something to do with the Sarita, and like the Sarita is trying to gather all the Gnosises because she wants to combine all of them and like form like something like the light power or the abyss power or whatever, and like maybe the abyssal power is some kind of like corrupted version of the light power. I don't know. Many people underestimate Sayu. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, like, well, the thing is with Sayu is that she doesn't have a very high ceiling, but her Sayu's floor for usefulness is also not very low. I have Sayu at level 20, and I think she's very useful. Oops. No. Okay. Ah! Okay. He saw me. Alright. Alright. Looks like he saw us, laddie. That was cringe. What a cringe Scottish accent. Okay, boar. I got you now, you blasted critter. Alright, there you go. Any other animals? Okay, so from what I remember, to completely get this challenge, you had to capture 4 different types of animals. So I had a fox, a boar, and now I have to get. I'm overshooting it. Oops. I have to get a pigeon. There was like a pigeon over there, and then I gotta get a duck. Okay, that's 3 types of animals. No! Uh oh. Sorry, Mr. Boar. Please. I just want to catch you all and eat you all for lunch. Please don't hurt me. It's nothing personal. Uh oh. Okay. Uh oh, I can't throw it far enough. No, okay, alright. Okay, I got both of them. No more animals in this area. Okay, you're the last one. Got it. I guess we're fighting the wolf weekly boss now? Wait, what? So confused on what's happening right now. The person is just running around. Wait, what person? Me? Oh, I'm doing the event fire. Have you not done this event yet? That's kind of what I've been doing. This is what Genshin is all about. Unfortunately.
We should look for a place to take shelter. I'll be fine, but we don't want you catching a cold. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Ad Astra Abyssos means to star and abyss. What could that mean? And remember, It's just been proven that Catherine is a Snezhnayan puppet. So, Astra sounds like Star. Abyssosk. Okay, Abyssosk has the word abyss in it. So, that makes sense. That makes sense. Gotta go. Oh, alright, alright. Thanks for hanging out with us, Emily. Take care, man. Have a good one. Oh. I need this. Hang on. Oh, I didn't realize like, you could stop him with your thing, too. I thought it was only just the traps. Okay. Shields? Okay, nice. What? Okay. Come on, me boy. You finally met your match, boy. Okay. Haha. Alright. Easy. RJ, big brain moment right there. I mean, like, I don't think it was a big brain moment. I mean, I've literally done this event twice, and today was the first time I knew that he would get knocked out, or like, what is it, like, get dizzy, or yeah, get knocked out by charging at me with like that thing revolving around me. Okay, I guess that's it. The Bennett one too. Okay, that's it. Now, okay, I found all of these. Alright. Okay, looks like I got no choice. I really have to start dealing with this now. Yesterday, I did this on my main account, and I literally fell asleep like 6 times. Like, I'm not exaggerating. I tried so hard. I didn't even do it like late at night. I did it in the middle of the afternoon. I fell asleep like maybe 6 to 10 times doing it. No, I died. Oh no, what's up? What happened, Fire? How'd you die, man? Can I play with you? I'm sorry, Arib. I don't know if you can you like do the event in co-op? I don't think you can. I left co-op. I can finally claim my Primo Gems for commissions. Oh, alright. Like in Inferno, Heliog, and Hell and Heaven. Q. Ask means and. Often confused after conjunctions. As a business major, this is my favorite part. Okay. The sales part. Spartan, I mean, like, I feel like, man, I'm pretty sure it's definitely not realistic, right? Like, it's definitely not realistic. It's very gamified, selling stuff. It's like The Sims, where you're trying to, like, boom up your business and stuff. And you're trying to balance your stats, and that way you get enough of this to earn good, enough of this to earn good, enough of this to earn good. And but yeah, if you're at all, in any way interested in your major, then yeah, I'm pretty sure you would have enjoyed this too. Business simulator real. I mean, like, that's MiHoYo for you. They're trying to cater to all types of people. And I guess I understand like why some part of me, no, actually like a big part of me understands why the direction that MiHoYo has decided to go in with Genshin. And they really are trying to make Genshin please as many of their, like as much of their community as possible, because of how big Genshin is and how many different types of people play it and really like it. It's really hard for them to please everyone. So they kind of have to just pick and choose which community spends the most. So they chosen that, and they're a business, so I understand it. Is Hutao coming back soon? Happiness. Some people are saying that Hutao might be rerunning in 3.3 or 3.4. I don't know. I don't really. It's very hard to, like, even if you follow leaks very avidly, it's very hard to trust leaks for banners, for like rerun leaks, because MiHoYo could just decide to change it at any point. And like for example, even if let's say a leak is like 3 days, it's like very fresh, and it's only been like a leak is 3 days right before the like the patch is coming. MiHoYo could just decide like, oh, this banner's been leaked already. Like, okay, let's change it. They could just do that. So it's pretty hard to trust banner leaks. I'm waiting for Ayato rerun. Like, by the way, like, I don't know how they're gonna deal with like Genshin reruns, like banner reruns in the future, because at some point we're gonna have so many 5 stars, right? At some point. Hello, Eo, what's up, Ice Bear? Good to see you. How are you, man? Into 500. Okay. At some point, we're gonna have so many 5 stars, and if we only have double banners running, how long is it gonna be before a certain 5-star reruns again? Are they gonna give us triple banners? Are they gonna give us quadruple banners? Like, I don't know. At some point, like by the time we get to Natlan, or even like especially once we get to Snezhnaya, or even after Snezhnaya, like what's gonna happen at that point? How many 5 stars we're gonna have? Are we gonna have? We're gonna have a 5-star, like 100 5 stars at that point already. Yo, what's up, Kuyupai? Welcome, man. How are you? Leaks also said Eula was in 3.1. Yeah, right, and like, so even before 3.0, like the Kazuha rerun, people were thinking Kazuha was gonna rerun in 2.4, 2.5, and then 2.6, and like people just gave up. Yeah, people gave up. People thought that Kazuha was gonna rerun in 2.3, 2.4. Like everyone was talking about it. Like almost every patch, people were gonna say, we're saying, Kazuha rerun, but he never did. Okay, still a few more. And now that the patch is shortened, there'll be more reruns. You know, it's SN. When I heard that on the live stream, I thought it was gonna be permanent, but someone in chat a few weeks ago told me that it was only gonna be temporary. It was only gonna be so that they could go back to like their original schedule to before that delay. You know, like during the Ayaka rerun banner, they got super delayed, and they had to extend the Ayaka rerun banner. And then apparently I heard from someone in chat that they were only changing a few. What's Sucrose doing here? They were only shortening like a few patches, just until they can go back to their like original schedule. And I guess it kind of makes sense. And I don't know, like I've just been way too swamped because the patches, like these past 2 patches, have been way too short to be able to do everything that they're asking us to do. And I'm not that, and that's the correct wording for it. They're asking us to do all this content before the next one. Like for example, okay, like 3.1 Archon quest. Like you're not
Wow, you sure
technically
work
being
fast.
forced to play it,
All right.
but I mean, what else is there to do if you don't play it? There's a
What do you
huge
think?
chunk of the map
Not
that's
bad, huh?
not locked.
Of course.
Unless if you do like a 16-hour world quest. So they're really almost like I wouldn't consider it to be
Gathering the
forcing
funds
us to
was a
do it,
monumental task.
but
It must have
they're
been
kind
very
of making it hard on us
So
if we
you
don't
both
do
have more
it.
experience than me. It'd be great if you could
And
figure out
we're
more
only getting like a few
managerial level
weeks
things.
per patch.
Yep. My strength is in execution.
Yo, what's up,
Your
Edgar?
shot, your rules.
Welcome, man. How are you?
Sounds a little
I
extreme.
can imagine the travelers reuniting and moving on to a different world. I mean, like at some point we're probably gonna get to that, that point in the story where the travelers have been reunited, or like they kill each other, or whatever happens by then. Like I don't know. We might end up having to fight our own twin. Like the twin just goes like way into the abyss and stuff, or I don't know.
Traveler? Paimon? What a surprise!
Ayaka banner, I was able to get Yelan, Xiao, and Ito. Oh, thanks to the Ayaka banner, because it got extended, so you were able to save up a few more primo gems.
To join the prinzessin on a tour of this folk festival. Extraordinary events may yet unfold, even on this unexceptional autumn day.
Why in the world in Genshin is made the primordial one? I mean, that's kind of what the lore theorists are saying.
Maybe you should leave me.
So from the Enkanomiya lore, what I heard from lore theorists is that before the primordial one came, there were 7 sovereigns or something like that. There were 7 sovereigns, and like these were the Vishaps, and
Speaking of which,
these were the Vishaps, and there were even some theories that these different Vishaps were of different elements, of the different of the 7 different elements, and that they have been turned into hypostasis
visiting Mona quite frequently as of late.
by using a similar power to what the unknown god did to the travelers.
Her Highness invited me to try her signature cold cut
That's
platter.
I don't know. When I heard that theory, I thought it was pretty exciting.
It is, and unfortunately, how this opportunity is a
Rejoice, Lady Magistus. That dish was but a spontaneous creation, hastily made in a moment of need.
Main Fräulein means to say that this dish represents.
And then when the primordial one came, he, I guess, like there was at least this is what I remember from what the lore theorists were talking about, from like all the lore that they learned from Enkanomiya.
Don't worry.
Is it Enkanomiya? Yeah, Enkanomiya.
Busy as this?
And what else? What else did I learn there?
To be the solution to your troubles. In addition to our rain finishing
And apparently, like the world before was just made up of Vishaps, seven sovereigns. I'm assuming those 7 Vishaps are of the different elements. And then the primordial one took over,
But
and
please
then
keep Paimon's suggestion in mind. And
like if you look at they were also talking about the primordial one has like what is it, like 3 or 4 or 5 like whatever, like assistants or something he created, and that's what the crowns are above the tree in like when you're doing artifact domains. there are 4 or 5 crowns, and like the big one in the middle was for the primordial one, and the other ones were like for his like assistants or something. You should watch Wei. Oh, I do, man. He makes really good theories. It makes them fun too. Yeah, I definitely watch Wei. Wei hasn't uploaded in a while. Yeah, Wei hasn't uploaded in a while. I also really like the way that Wei. Alright. I also really like the way he edits his videos. Like, he makes it. It's hard to explain, but it's very psychological. It's like a bit of psychological science in there, where like he writes it in written text. His recent videos have been narrated by like like the AI, like whatever, like the AI voice or narrator, and
Where do you want to go next?
but I really like his older videos where it is just written text. It's like, and like it goes by so quickly that it makes you stay on your toes, and you have to really focus on the video. And because if you get distracted for a little bit, then you have to kind of go back a little so that you could read what he's talking about. And on top of that, like he adds like these really fast-paced like audio cues, like that, and then all of a sudden, like I don't know, it's hard to explain. But it's all very like psychological, and he's I don't know. I think he's such a he edits them very well. He puts them all together very well. There is some science to that, like that way of editing videos. The way that way. Yep. I got Nilou. I got Nilou. I'm gonna build her. You got Nilou. What? Also means pass away. Right. Wei means Wei in Frisian. Also means gone or pass away. Honestly, looking up lore theories for Genshin is a waste of time. The game literally feeds you lore like a child. I mean, yeah, kind of. I don't really look it up, it just comes up. And I've kind of stopped watching lore theorists that don't talk. Because I want to just be able to listen to it while I'm playing. Like, I don't want to actually spend time on watching the video. I wanna just be able to play. I wanna just be able to play and just listen to it at the same time. Like if I can't listen to it and I actually have to spend time like staring at it like during the whole time, like I don't know. Way is pronounced Y in Frisian. Vi. Oh, Vi. Okay. Probably a private server or a wishing simulator. This is what delusion sounds like. Delusion, like a literal delusion. IRL delusion. Probably SN. Let's see. Oh. Okay, business efficiency. Okay. And what else? Okay, product quality. Alright. That works. She makes good videos with voice. Who chill with Aster? I don't know why. Like, yeah, I did I did watch Chill with Aster for quite a bit. I don't know why, but like her recent videos just haven't interested me. I don't know. I don't know why. Like because I'm assuming because there hasn't been a lot of like hidden lore in a while. Maybe that's why, because like a lot of the lore recently has just been fed to us, like literally spoon fed to us. That like the lore theorists, like I just haven't needed to watch them anymore. And a lot of Chill with Aster's recent videos have mostly been either her streaming. I think she's completely stopped streaming on YouTube. Either her streaming, and like looking for like lore stuff in the game, or what she thinks about this, what she thinks about that. And I don't know. Like I'm just not that interested in like someone's thoughts about the lore. I just want to know more about the lore because I don't pay attention to it myself. But yeah, I definitely do watch. I used to watch a lot, like quite consistently. Chill with Aster. I also really like this recently. I've really liked watching someone called Ashikai. Yeah, something like that. Ashikai. Go to the next cycle to finish this emergency. Oh, I forgot. Okay. Hi, yo, what's up, man? I'm so sorry. I'm afraid I can't read your name. But yeah, hi, man. How you doing? Wants to know what Cyno means? Well, I want to know what you think, Ceradan. Let's see. I think... yeah, that's it. This is like... this part of the event, I think, takes up most of your time in like the main event. I've spent like the first time I played through this, I spent like an hour or so on it, or even more. And then my second time, I tried like a different strategy I tried like a different strategy and it took me way longer. So, oh no, oh no. Okay. Slightly. Okay, let's see. Slightly. Slightly. Okay, let's see. How much does this take us? Huh. Okay. That's a lot more efficient. There's also a word where Latin where it's canis, dog, descended from. The fear for dog is called cynophobia, and the love for dog is called cynophilia. Okay. Give your dog some attention. They want love. Those are not my dogs, man. What? Those are not my dogs. They're just noisy, and I hate them so much. I don't have time for a pet. They're not my dogs, and they're just annoying as heck. They just won't shut up. RJ's angry and I know it. I mean, it's kind of obvious, man. Who wouldn't be angry listening to someone else's dog be noisy while you're doing something important? This event is really annoying. I'm this close to completing it and I've given up. Wait, wait, huh? What do you mean, Happiness? Why are you giving up? Or are you talking about like this part of the event right now, like this whole like store management thing? Okay, which server do you play in? I play on the North America server, man. All my 3 accounts are on the North America server. When I was in another country, I was getting chased by 5 dogs in the full moon. That sounds romantic. I mean, I'm kidding. I hope you didn't get hurt, but yeah. Getting chasing each other in the moonlight sounds romantic. Honestly, some couples would love to do something like that. Cyno's barking. Interesting. Oh, I think, hey Siridan, I think Cyno's just excited that you're talking about him. You're like, huh? Me? Me? Huh? Yes, me. I'm here. Store management is super annoying. It's normal customer cycles left in this stage for now. Please wait to unlock the next stage. Oh, I think, okay. I guess I gotta do like a little, some dialogue here.
Good news! We have some new helpers.
I think the annoying part about it, like I think it's pretty. It's not like the most exciting gameplay you've ever seen, Happiness, right? But there is a bit of. It's a game. Yeah, it's a game. I'll put it at that. It's a game, and it's not like the most exciting gameplay you've ever seen. And it's not. Because it's a game, right? So it might be fun to others, it might be boring to others. So yeah, that's kind of what I feel like when I'm playing this like store management part. Is I feel like I'm playing a game. It's not the game that I wanted Genshin to be, so I'm not happy about that. And although I'm not bored, like it's not boring me, I'm just annoyed that the rewards that we get from it are so little. Like it's a tiny part of the event, and it takes up so much time.
So I took the
Goro somewhere. They're barking, speaking the language of the gods.
That's an extra strong sobriety potion that can sober up the intoxicated and alleviate it, please.
Goro's a good boy, he wouldn't yell. Yeah, that's right. Goro would be like mostly like wagging his tail. That's how I would see Goro. And then like when he's sad, he would just pout, and when he's happy, he would just smile. Like he would just look happy, and he wouldn't be noisy. It's kind of how I imagine Goro.
She used her personal connections to apply for some sort of certification.
I don't want Goro. I mean, like I don't really mind like whatever the characters look in the game. Like I like looking at them when I have time to look at them, but then like most of the time I don't have time to log in and like appreciate what the character looks like. Most of the time I'm in here to do my dailies, do my resin, do the events, and when I'm doing the game, when I'm playing the game, I'm like not paying attention to what the character looks like, to what the animation looks like. I am paying attention to, is he dead? Am I dying? That's kind of what I pay attention to. So I really don't mind what the characters look like. But yeah, I guess I understand. Like some people like really care about that. Is your real name? What did I just say? Is your real name? Is your real name RJ? Yes, in fact, my real name's RJ. Well, I mean, not really. I guess I don't want to say really, because it's the internet, and not that you guys are weird or dangerous or whatever. It's just that this is the internet, and you should, if I'm doing something like this, where I'm like making myself visible to like hundreds or even thousands of people on the internet, like you make sure that you're like digitally safe. Like no one can like find out your real name or get any like information from you, and that's why some people hide their UIDs, because like they don't want anything on their account. Like I don't know, it's hard to explain about the UID thing, because like people are like, some streamers, they want to do like free to play challenges, and like it doesn't work. Like they get their challenge gets ruined like when someone sends them free primo gems or whatever, like through like Coda Shop or Razor Gold or whatever. Like I don't know, some people don't like it. And like yeah, like for example, some people might forget to change, like to hide their video feed while they're switching accounts, and they live on YouTube or Twitch, they're like typing their username, but then they didn't change their username. Like they just kept their email, like it's their personal email, and then like something like that happens, like you're ruined. Your email is ruined because now it's just out there on the internet, and now you're just gonna get random emails from random people that aren't even important. Albedo means whiteness. Fosido means brownness. Albedo. Negredo means blackness. Albedo in sumeru, finding scarabs in sumeru. This would be like Albedo, Fosido, Negredo. Wait. My Albedo in sumeru, finding scarabs in sumeru. This would be like Albedo, Fosido, Negredo. Whiteness, brownness, blackness. I don't get it. I'm so sorry, Sir Dan. I wish I could get it. It sounds like a very like intellectual joke, and I wish I could get it. Or maybe I'm just dumb for not getting it, and it may not be that complicated. I don't know. I'm so sorry, man. Whenever I hear an 80s band that my brother likes, the only thing I ask him is, are they dead? I mean, it's a perfectly viable question. Like some, you know, some of them really are dead. Okay, very slightly. Oh, you know what? Never mind. Let's use this. Business efficiency drops earnings. Where's that thing? Ooh, okay. Okay, this one's pretty good. Oh no, not that one. This one. Okay. Oh man, okay. I can't reach it. Means he gets tanned. Oh god, that okay, I'm so sorry, Siridan. That went right by my head. That flew right over my head, man. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm afraid your jokes are way too smart for me, man. No, it's not that your jokes are way too smart for me. Your jokes are fine. I'm just too dumb for your jokes. I actually really like stuff like this, Siridan, where like it's not like, I guess yeah, technically it is kind of science, but they're more like intellectual stuff. It's hard to explain, but I'm not naturally smart. In fact, I would actually consider myself to be naturally slow. Like I'm slow. I actually consider myself to be naturally slow, and because of that, I think maybe because I'm not naturally smart, I'm subconsciously trying to like make up for the fact that I'm not very smart. I'm like subconsciously trying to make up for it by like becoming really interested in like learning this, learning that, learn this, learn that. Like about lots of different stuff, about technology, about science, about astronomy and stuff like that. And when I think about it, when I try to ask myself, am I just trying to make myself feel better? And I can't really say yes or no. Like I don't feel like I'm doing it on purpose. I think it's just like me trying to like, oh hey, all right, take care, SN90. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with us, man. Take care. Have a good day, good evening, goodbye. Take care, man. Yeah, but like I think it's mostly just me like subconsciously like trying to make up for the fact that I'm naturally dumb. All quality reaches full target. Reaches target. Holistic. Okay, wait. Which one can reach the target more easily? Okay, product quality. Yeah, okay. Product quality for this one. Product quality. Okay. Any more? Alright, so we gotta make product quality reach its target here. I wish on the Aloy banner. The Aloy banner. That sounds interesting. Yo, what's up? Welcome back, Emily. Everything alright, man? I'm not smart either, but you can't wish for Aloy. Even in a wishing sim. C6 Aloy when? Fire? That's probably when probably when the day comes that Sony and Hoyo can come to an agreement. As of right now, I don't think Hoyo is going to give way too much to Sony anymore. Like, I'm sure a good chunk of their sales still, like, they're still earning a lot from the PlayStation platform, from like their PlayStation players. But ever since like they've, okay, if you go back through history, like just Genshin history, at some point MiHoYo made it so that people could now connect their like Sony account to their Hoyo account, which means if you originally started on if you originally started on the PlayStation, and let's say your PlayStation breaks because you connected your PlayStation like Genshin data to your Hoyo account data, now you can decide not to buy a PlayStation anymore and just play on PC or on mobile. So now MiHoYo has a bit more of a leverage when it comes to negotiating power about Genshin, like between them and Sony. Yeah, so what's okay? Business efficiency. Okay, there we go. Slightly, I don't want this anymore. I don't want that. I don't want that. I want something better. Holistic service. Holistic service, yes. Holistic service is easier to get here. Auto refund. Okay, expected decrease slightly. Product quality, small amount, very slightly. Okay, I'm gonna go with this. Product quality, holistic service increase very slightly, and product quality increase very slightly. Oops. Okay, I guess we can't do all of them. Total refund. Okay, so that's already 3. What's the other one that we have here? Is efficiency? Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'm playing Genshin on GeForce because I play on a MacBook Pro. I hate waiting. GeForce? Oh, like the Nvidia streaming platform? Like GeForce Now? Is that what you're talking about? I think that's the Nvidia like game streaming platform, right? GeForce Now. Help, Nilou isn't out yet. How does anybody know how many days are left for the Nilou banner? Carla, for the Nilou banner. You mean before the Nilou banner comes out? If that's what you're asking, Carla, it's about 5 days. As for the hours, I think it depends on which server you're on. Holistic service. Oops, 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 oops. Way too much. Which one do we have here? Product quality, okay. And which one do we have here? Business efficiency, alright. Nope, don't have enough. GeForce Now. I have no idea how to get the last 3 oculi. Electro-oculi. Time for the interactive map. Sometimes when I run into that kind of like issue, like if I already have the interactive map and I just still can't find them, I eventually like end up resorting to watching like a video. Quality, pretty slightly, very slightly. Holistic service, increase slowly. Very slightly, by a small amount. By a small amount, I think this is better, right? Like, what's their wording is so weird. Like, small amount or very slightly. Like, which one's better? Oh hey, what's up, Abby? Good to see you, man. Long time no see. How you doing? I wish I had Venti to make getting Electroculi easier. What about Kazuha Fire? Don't you have Kazuha? Increase the business efficiency at general goods. Business efficiency? You mean this one? No, I don't know. I've mostly been like playing this casually. Like I don't know. I just wanna. I don't even want to use up too many brain cells on it. Also good. How about you? Pretty good. Pretty good. I've been pretty swamped last week because it was a holiday in China, so I was pretty busy. This week though, I think I'm gonna be a lot freer, and I'm gonna have a bunch of time to take care of like Genshin stuff. I still have a lot of stuff to do in Genshin. Like I haven't even done the Archon quests on my second and third accounts. I haven't even started the world quest. Like apparently there's like a super long world quest in what is it? There's like a super long world quest. Wait, there's this holistic service, okay? Holistic service, there we go. Apparently there's like a super long world quest in the desert so that you could unlock like the underground part of the desert. I haven't started that on any of my accounts. I wish for Klee instead. Oh, okay. I just wanted to talk to Catherine for my expeditions. Now I started Ito's quest. Oh god. Oh man. Wait, you haven't done that yet? I skipped Kazuha, so I got you a Mia C1 instead. What? Why would you do that to yourself? I mean, like, I guess it, you know, I guess if you really like Yoimiya, sure, why not? Me, myself, like, I can't see myself ever doing anything like that. Skipping, like, a staple 5-star character to get a constellation for a non-staple one. Is my alt? Don't do much quests on my alts? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's understandable. And I wish I could bring myself to do that. I wish I could bring myself to not do all the quests on my alt account. And despite my second and third accounts being technically my alt accounts, I just can't bring myself to not do the Archon quests on them and not do the what is it? And not do like the events on them and so on. Like I don't know. Like if you look at just how much I play all of them, they're kind of all of my main account. I finished Euless and Trials yesterday. Ah, alright. If Raiden reruns first instead of Yoimiya, I'll probably skip Hu Tao for Raiden. That's, you know, I think that's reasonable. I think that's reasonable. Hu Tao does enable you to get, okay. This is kind of, Hu Tao is one of my like ideal, if we're strictly talking about either 36 starring Abyss or 36 starring Abyss as quickly as you can, Hu Tao and the Shogun are like two of like the main characters that I would be like going for, that I would be waiting for on like reruns, because Raiden, it allows me to run Raiden National, which is an insane team, and on the other side is also an insanely OP team with Hu Tao in it. but Hu Tao doesn't need Bennett. Hu Tao doesn't need Xiangling, and she'll be fine. Now there is a bit of a problem to this, is that Hu Tao wants Xingqiu, but Hu Tao could kind of make do with just Yelan if you have Yelan. Yeah, I guess you could. Yeah, you could make do with that. Beep bop. Is RJ a whale? No, I'm not a whale. I wish I were. I wish I could afford it, but no. Cause maybe someday, like someday, if I end up earning enough, from YouTube, I probably will. Maybe not whale. Like I won't like C6 R5 stuff, but I will get significant. Or no, yeah, I will get significant characters. I'll probably like try to like spend money just so I could get every character on only one of my accounts. My other two accounts will strictly still be completely free to play. And mostly my main account will just be for me to have stuff to make content on and to test out and to like showcase and stuff. I'll probably just get every character and their weapon, and that's it. Like I probably won't go like mega whale on it, but that depends. That depends. If I end up earning enough on YouTube to justify doing that. But if I don't, then no. It really depends.
Of course not.
We are all shrimps.
One team is on these teams rotate. You're such an experienced captain.
Hu Tao, Xingqiu, Zhongli, and Raiden. Best Hu Tao team ever.
All right, Amber.
Wouldn't that be... Wouldn't Raiden steal some vapes?
I need 40 portions.
Well, I guess you would be... Because Electro Charge puts Electro and Hydro on the enemy at the same time. I guess you'd be doing more over vape? Like, I don't know which is more of a priority. Is Vaporize gonna happen before Overload? I don't know. I hope you're earning a lot of money on YouTube. I can't be a goldfish because I'm broke in real life. Yeah, me too. Like, I mostly just have enough to spend for Wilkin on only one account, and that's it. And even then, I'm still just barely able to afford it. Like, I actually have to look at my finances every month before I decide to get Wilkin or not. It's I'm rich in Genshin.
I've handed over all the revenue to the
Yep. I think a lot of us like in endgame are pretty rich in Genshin already. Like there's not much else to spend more on in endgame.
For all your hard work, you've more than earned it.
Now I'm more concerned about not going below 40 million. Bro, Yelan, Xingqiu, Hu Tao, Bis. Yelan, Xingqiu, Hu Tao, Zhongli. Yep, that's true. Okay, oh, we're finished. I don't care what my shop looks like. Give me them primos. Okay, here we go. Alright, with that, claim these. And that's it. That's Genshin's main event for 3.1.
Every journey had...
So where is it? What is it called? Missive Spear, right? Then 10 seconds after elemental reaction is triggered, attack is increased, elemental mastery. It's not a very good weapon. It's got a pretty low base attack too. Yeah, it's got a pretty low base attack. What is this? Like, is this like 454? No, it's not as low as that. Like, I don't know. It's pretty low base attack weapon. So it's more like 510 at level 90. This would not be very good on Xiangling. Because Xiangling can't really do an elemental reaction quickly enough before you cast your burst, unless if you have to wait. Who would this be good on? I guess Cyno? Yeah, okay. I think this would be okay for... Oh no, Cyno's... Yeah, this would be okay for Cyno. Toma? Toma doesn't do damage, man. I mean, I guess, yeah, if you really wanted Toma to do damage, you could put this on Toma. Like a vape Toma. Sure. Halo. Yo, what's up, Plu, man? My mere disappointment. Oh, man. White Tassel outdamages it. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So, like, if... okay. If you think about it, White Tassel just makes it so much easier to build Cyno because of the crit, and you also get an amazing passive. So like, why even build this? Plus the fact that White Tassel is a 3-star weapon, so it uses up less Mystic Enhancement ores to level it up, and I'm pretty sure because it's a 3-star weapon, it also takes up less weapon ascension materials. So why even bother with that, right? White Tassel is quite good on Cyno. Alright, and wow, I can't believe it. I haven't actually refined my free weapons yet. Are you going to get Hu Tao C1 or stop at C0? On this account, I already have Hu Tao at C1. So like, when I eventually go for Hu Tao on my main account, no, I'm not staying at C0. Hu Tao will be very strong already at C0, but the comfort, man, like the comfort that C1 gives you is awesome. Like, it's amazing. I think I deleted White Tassel a long time ago. How you can get another copy of that? Oh no, Matt. Oh no. Okay, White Tassel comes from chests in Liyue. It doesn't come from gacha. So if you deleted all your White Tassels, you gotta hope to God that you haven't gotten all the chests in Liyue. Oh, so it's gone. Oh no. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, Matt. Yeah, man. Stuck between C1 or Raiden C0. Oh, and in that case, I think it's, like, I think getting Raiden is much better. Because C1 just makes Hu Tao a lot more comfortable to play. Because, like, in that way, you could just dash cancel. It is a bit of a DPS increase, but nothing as significant as getting Raiden, like, which is like giving you another possible team you could build. Unpopular opinion, Yoimiya C0 is much easier to use than Hu Tao. The jump cancelling is hard. Also, for her not to die, she needs a shield like Zhongli. I mean, doesn't Yoimiya also need a shield there? I mean, optimally. Like, if you want Yoimiya to be optimal, because like the biggest hit from Yoimiya's normal attack string is the last hit, and you really want to get to that, and without a shielder, it's pretty hard to get to that. I have C1 Raiden. Should I bother trying to get C2? I heard it's insanely good. Alright, I have C1 Raiden. Should I bother getting C? Yes! The answer is yes. The answer is not you should. The answer is yes. Go. Get it. If you have spare primos, like definitely try to get C2. It's incredible. She ignores 60% of, is it 60? I think it's 60. 60% of enemy defense. And defense is very different from resistance. She does, but without one, she's pretty good still. Yeah, I know. Like, especially, like, I don't know, Yumiya is such a comfortable unit to play. Because, like, she's very similar to Diluc in terms of, like, simplicity. In, like, how simple it is to use them. And Yumiya is actually pretty strong, too. It's just the only thing that's keeping Yoimiya from being an OP character is the fact that she has little to no AoE. I got C6 rating. Oh dear. All right. Well, if you guys want to talk about rich, like, you know, this 45 million Mora account is rich. I wish I had this in like dollars, right? If I had this in dollars, like, I don't mind being broke in Genshin. Like, I would, if I could, I would trade all of this for dollars. I don't mind having 0 Mora in Genshin if I had this in dollars in real life, without any caveats, like without like the FBI investigating me all of a sudden. Hey RJ, how are you? Oh hey, what's up Yanfei? Long time no see, man. I'm good. Thank you for asking. How are you? How are you, man? 20 K primos. For whom are you saving? Oh yeah, that's right. I actually, okay, I realized I'm on my second account and I have a good chunk of wishes on this account. Shogun when she reruns, because I'm already very happy about my I'm already very happy with my roster of characters on this account. I'm on my second account right now. Hang on. I just gotta claim these. There we go. Alright, so I'm already very happy with the roster of characters I have. So I already have like, not the best Hu Tao, definitely not the best Hu Tao, but not bad. Alright. Definitely not bad. I have Homa, C1, like what more could I ask for? Right? I can't ask for anything else. I have Xingqiu, I have Yelan, I have Zhongli. Like who else would I even want? I can have a Morgana team when I need it. I can put in, I don't know, like if I want more damage on my Morgana team, I could swap out Diona for Rosaria. I could even go, like I have Fischl is at C6. I could go for an Aggravate team. I guess the only other thing I'm missing here is like maybe Kaching. Like, why do I have C2? Jeez. Lion's Roar. No. Although I don't have a good sword for Kaching on this account. Not good for Aggravate though. Not good for Aggravate. I guess it could be okay. Yeah, because like Aggravate, doesn't Quicken count as an Electro status on an enemy, or does it count as a Dendro status on the enemy? Sharecrown Marina's normal attack, if not mistaken, her NA also contributes to her burst damage. No, Matt. So Shogun's burst. Hang on. Let's go to character archive. Okay, there she is. Alright. So, if you look at this, where is it? Should be here. Okay. So, when Musou Ishin is active, the Raiden Shogun's normal, charged, and plunging attacks will be considered elemental burst damage. So, Matt, do not raise Shogun's normal attacks. Because when you're in your burst, all the damage she does there, like not all, but like her normal, charged, and plunging attacks are considered, where is it? Are considered burst damage. So that's why everyone just runs her with the catch or engulfing and 4 emblem because of this. All your damage, all your damage, like most of your damage from within your burst is considered as burst damage. So same with Ayato. Hang on, Ayato. I don't remember actually. Ayato. From what I remember, I think his skill has its own scaling. Okay, so it has its own scaling, Matt. So no, you don't need to level up your normal attacks. You only need to level up your skill, because your normal attacks, when you're infused, they are, what is it? They have their own scaling. So this does not matter when you're normal attacking in your skill. LRJ, I'm guaranteed with 76 pity. Should go with weapon or cons? Wait, who? Guys, like the stream is free. Oh, RJ. Oh, what's up, Invincible? Wait, who are you talking about? Her weapon? Whose weapon? Read my last message. I wish they wouldn't make Yoimiya's banners always sandwiched together to hype characters. They did do her dirty, man. Like Avi, yeah, they did Yoimiya so dirty like 2 times in a row. Her initial release between Kazuha and Ayaka, and then yeah, you're right. between Kazuha again and the first main like dendro character, one of the first dendro characters in Genshin. Yeah, they did doing me a really dirty. Don't you wish there was a cryo book user? Like cryo, don't we have a cryo catalyst user? I guess we don't, right? Cryo catalyst? Wow. Can't believe it. But isn't what's her name? Layla? Isn't Layla going to be a catalyst user? From my understanding, Layla's gonna be a catalyst user, right? Raiden Shogun? Wait, what were your choices? 76 pity, go for her weapon or constellations. Oh man, that's rough. Invincible, that's rough. Okay, let me see. Hey RJ, do you want to see my stream in Discord? Stream? You're streaming? Or wait, what kind of stream are you talking about? Like, you mean like you're sharing your screen? Layla's a sword user. Oh, Layla's a sword user. Okay. Also, why am I in here? Hang on, Invincible. Let me think. Okay. So Invincible, here's a situation for you. Here's a situation. So, look at your account. So in my situation, I have Favonius Lance on my Rosaria, and I have the catch on Xiangling. And I will have, sometimes I will use Rosaria on one side, which means I need Favonius on her, and I will need the catch on Xiangling, of course. Now maybe someday I will get another Favonius sword, Favonius lance, and I could raise this one to 92, so in that way I would have 2 Favonius lances, and then I could give the catch to Shogun, or I would just run C0 Shogun and have engulfing lightning. So it's that's kind of your choice, Invincible Gamer. But that depends on your situation. If you're not using Xiangling, and if your catch is completely free, or if you have Favonius Lance, like let's say you have Rosaria raised and you have Favonius Lance or the catch for Rosaria, and you could put either the catch or Favonius Lance on Shogun, then I think in that situation you could go for Constellations. If you can get C2 like in this rerun, I think that would be better. But if you feel like you can't get C2 on her next rerun and you have to wait for another rerun, I think going for the weapon might be better. I don't know. That it's a pretty rough choice. Pretty rough choice, man. You are? Yo, really? Oh, I didn't realize that. Unrevealed. Where are you streaming, man? On Twitch? Yeah, I'm crying in the corner right now with no Favonius Lance. Oh man, I'm so sorry to hear that, Abby. Wait, really? Wait, what adventure rank are you? You're like adventure rank 50 or 55 already, right, Abby? I don't have the catch. You didn't know. Wait, okay, I understand. I understand why you don't have the catch, because fishing is absolutely boring as heck. But man, like, please, if you can spare a piece of your sanity to go fishing, please go do it. The catch is insane, man. It's insane. In Discord? You can stream in Discord? Like actual, or is it like just sharing your screen kind of streaming? Share screen. Oh, okay. Are you on right now? Oops. I'm assuming you're on right now, cause you're asking me about it. Oh, you are. You are. All right. Wait, who's on Discord? Someone in there with you right now? Okay, I might take a look at it after the stream. Because now I want to be able to what? Where's my goblet? Wait, huh? What the? What? Wait. Who took off my goblet? Great. Okay. Alright, sure. That was weird. I was wondering why I had less than 50k. Okay, that was weird. Alright. Okay. Anyway, hang on. Let's see. Oh no, I haven't logged into Twitter on this PC yet. So hang on. Where's sign in? Okay. Nope. Wrong button. Okay, there it is. So is like Nilou's information, did they post it on Twitter? Can anyone tell me that? I haven't actually looked at it yet. Phone. Which phone did I use? Oh no. Oh, different verification method. Is this right? No. Oh boy. I guess I forgot to log into Twitter on this computer. I'm AR-56, no Favonius Lance, and no Rust. Oh my goodness. Wait, how in the world do you get to AR-56 with no Favonius Lance? Like, how do you manage to avoid it for that long? Okay, there we go. Let's check out. Let's check out Genshin. Okay. Where is OBS? Chrome. Twitter. Okay, perfect. Got it. Four double crit goblets, but it's useless for Raiden. Wait, why is it useless for Raiden? What kind of goblet is it, Helric? I'm also AR-55 without Favonius Lance. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, y'all. So sorry to hear that. Gotta go. Alright. Thanks for hanging out with us, Fire. Take care, man. Okay, here it is. Alright. Let's take a look. What is this? Sword Dance. Is this her normal attacks? Okay, I guess I want to read this one first. Is it this one? No. These are her hobbies. Where's her kit? Is it not here? I guess that's it. Like, they just posted it. They didn't give us the image of it anymore. Okay, so I guess this is her normal attack. Can I video address? Ooh. Nope. Okay. What? Why did this refresh? Okay. That was weird. Wait. Am I dumb? Okay. There it is, finally. Alright. So let's... Okay, so let's see. It looks like... Luminous Illusion deals hydro damage upon its touches. Okay. Oh, no. So this is her skill. Right, so this is her skill. Like, when you press her skill, because... I think it's in Hoyo Lab. RJ, what's your IQ? I don't know, Happiness. Whatever my IQ is, probably very low. I don't know the number, but I'm gonna say my IQ is very low. So in Hoyo Lab, how do you... Hang on. Hoyo Lab. I don't think I've logged into Hoyo Lab either. Oh, I have. Oh, okay. So how do I find it? How do I check, like, their thing? Their posts. I have no idea how to... Okay, I guess this one. Oh, there's a web event apparently. I haven't done that. Quiz show. Where is her stuff? Is that gonna be in here? No, I don't think that's in here. Ganyu. RJ, oh my goodness, someone. Wow, eagle eyes. Zhao has eagle eyes, man. Eyes of an eagle. Total noob at this game. That's alright, Kazooie. That's where we all start, man. I felt like a total noob for like an entire year. Notices. Oh, is it here? No. Info? How about this? Is it here? Oh, okay. Okay, is that it? Voice artist announcement. No. Where is it? Oh, I guess this is it. Okay. Alright, here we go. Here we go. We're rocking. We're rocking. Come on. Okay, that's it. So, okay. Alright, I'm sure everyone at this point, well, maybe not everyone. But I guess a lot of us have already seen what Nilou looks like. And I mean, like, she looks good. Like her art, like, I don't know, it's hard to explain. She looks like an MMORPG character. She looks like an MMORPG character, and I'm saying that as a compliment, because a lot of like these fantasy MMORPG characters look awesome. Like, they're designed very well. Unfortunately, a lot of MMORPGs weren't made to be like a AAA game, so they don't really look as good as what Genshin looks like now. Russians have joined chat. Yo, what's up? I'm afraid I don't understand Russian, but I can quickly get Google Translate for us. Hang on. What are they saying? Play. Let's see. What else? Man, you are. Alright. Okay, interesting messages, my friends. Alright. RJ trying not to simp Lamau. She looks good. Like, I gotta say, like, I see her design and it makes me nostalgic about like the MMORPGs I played like for a very long time. Her design is like, because it's like Eastern, right? Like Eastern, like, I don't know, like it's India-ish. That's kind of the design that I'm seeing here. And that's a very common, like, I guess, get up or like costume in fantasy MMORPGs. So it makes me feel nostalgic. Who is me? Me is you, the odor. Is that the odor or Theodore? She looks like an NPC. Yeah, exactly. She looks like an NPC in an MMORPG. Alright. Let's see, what else? Okay, so these are Ascension materials. December 3. Alright. Patty Sarah, I believe. Yeah, okay, so these are already in the game. Okay, so yeah, like we can already pre-farm for her, because like these are from like the new like robot chicken boss that we just got. Yeah, so all of these are already in the game. If you might want, whoever wants to get Nilou might want to start farming the Shogun weekly boss if you plan on getting her talents up to more than 6. I'm surprised even to hear that she's a 5-star when she shouldn't have been playable. Nilou? Bye, I'm getting ready for Hu Tao. Alright. Sub-Zero's queen. I mean, I don't know, it is kind of weird, right? Now that you mention that unrevealed. So Nilou has, like, in the story, they could have easily made Nilou. No, they could have easily not made Nilou into a playable character, because like Alhaitham, like, well, okay, Nilou did have a pretty big part in the Archon quest, like the 3.0 Archon quest, but Alhaitham also has a pretty big part in the 3.1 Archon quest. So where's Alhaitham? And people are already starting to talk about Dia, so like, you know, pretty sure that Dia is coming. Alhaitham, still absolutely no word on Alhaitham. Right, like, I don't know, I think that was weird. I think that was weird that we're getting Nilou like only one patch after we first saw her. I don't know. I feel like that's very surprising. And where's Baiju? Where is Baiju? Why are we getting Nilou when we've only seen Nilou for one patch? Where's Baiju, man? Yo, what's up, Hire? Good to see you, man. How you doing? Probably because Al-Haytham has a sussy role in the upcoming updates. Probably. Alright, so these are her... Okay, normal attacks probably won't matter. Alright, moving on. For anyone who wants to see. Looks really nice. So that's her charged attack. This is her normal attack. Her normal attack only has 3 swipes. Okay. So this is her skill. Alright. So I'm assuming this is like the skill that... Yeah, so it's the one where like you kind of like throw out a hydro thing in a straight line. So I'm assuming, like, I don't know how many like presses of the skill, if it's only going to be 1 press or 2 press or 3 presses. Physical Nilou. I mean, like, I don't know, maybe physical Nilou with Aquila Favonia, sure. So what I'm assuming is how to play Nilou is like you probably like when you it's gonna be probably similar to Diluc, where when you press his skill once, you can still press it 2 more times. I don't know how many times Nilou's is gonna be. It's gonna be probably similar to that, but instead of only being able to press it, you can also you can also like this would be a normal attack. This would be something like skill and then like normal attack. And that's why there's so many different animations. Whereas this one is mostly just you like just spamming your skill, and then now you have a hydro field, similar to Barbara's skill, where you have hydro application going on around you. But from what it looks like it has a much bigger AoE. I don't know why. When I watched Jeff talk about Nilou, he didn't mention anything about freeze teams, and I guess that's mostly because Nilou's kit is so hyper focused on Bloom, on Bloom teams. And on Bloom teams, because like, so she, from what we heard from the live stream, she was gonna get her own like special types of blooms, and then like did nothing else. But for some reason I didn't hear Jeff talk about Nilou being used in a freeze team, where like if this has good hydro application, like I think it's a pretty big AoE. It really depends on like how big it actually is. It looks big. I'm hoping it's actually big. Nearby, okay. Dealing hydro damage nearby enemies based on Nilou's max HP. This stances Nilou's 3rd step will end has following effect based type of said. Alright, deals hydro AoE damage, creates a tranquilla aura, follows your active character around, applies wet to opponents within its AoE. I hope to God it doesn't apply wet on yourself. I hope to God that it doesn't apply wet on yourself. A 3.1, I was surprised there's 4 acts and still no Skara boss fight. I feel like there will be Act 5 or Nahida story quest Act 2. Probably. Last thing to say, your voice sounds like Diluc, but a bit higher. Well, sorry Yanfei, I just saw your message just now. Really, my voice sounds like, what if I do this? Do I sound more like Diluc? I will take that as a... If you're still in chat, Yanfei, I know your message was quite a while ago. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. I like Diluc. I think he's cool. You keep ignoring my messages now. No, I mean, If I'm ignoring, I'm not ignoring only your messages, man. I'm just, I'm talking. I can't keep like detouring if I'm already like talking about something, because like I did that. I did that like when like in my first streams, where I would talk about something, and then every time someone has a message, I would like detour. I would almost always never be able to go back to whatever I was talking about. And that's why I've kind of just decided to just finish whatever it is I'm talking about, just so I could get the point out, because like someone might actually be listening to it before I like entertain this. Okay, so from my understanding, it looks like this is gonna be like for PC, you're gonna be pressing like E, and then you're just gonna be spamming your normal attacks to do this, and this is gonna be your on-field Hydro DPS Nilou for a Bloom team. But it's not. Nilou is gonna be big. Like, okay, so what are her blooms gonna be? Okay, let's see. Enters the pirouette state. I'm afraid I don't know how to read that. Is that pronounced pirouette? Pirouette? Okay, something like that. Then hydro damage nearby opponents based on Nilou's max HP. Okay, so it looks like Nilou is gonna be also like Yelan and Candice, where she purely scales off of HP. While she's a pirouette state, Nilou's normal attacks and elemental skill will cause her to enter the sword dance, whirling steps, dances, respectively, causing damage. She deals to converted. Okay, causing damage she deals to be converted to hydro damage, which cannot be overridden. Okay, so it's an infusion. She's gonna infuse herself with hydro. That is considered elemental skill damage. Ooh, okay. Festering desire. Anyone? I'm sorry. I know that not everyone has festering desire. Zhao, stop. I hope she doesn't apply wet status to ourselves. Oh god. I said status, okay? I didn't say like I hope she doesn't make us wet. Oh god, now that I said it, someone's gonna clip it. I know someone's gonna clip it. Please don't. Please don't. Don't clip it. Anyone. Alright. That voice made me go dead character caught in 4K. Again, please. No. No. Absolutely not. You guys are gonna clip it. Okay. Alright, elemental skill damage. So it looks like festering might be usable on her. Okay, so she's getting her own like special bloom. So will that bloom still scale off of EM? Or is it gonna be like a special bloom that scales off of HP? Hello, I'm here. Yo, what's up, Meher? Good to see you again, man. How you doing? Yo, what's up, The Winter? Hi, welcome, man. And Mona Mephistus. But I got Venti. Are you gonna blow Mona's clothes off? I hope you didn't see that past chat. No, I saw it. I saw it, Zhao. Okay. Alright, let's see. Dancer's third step will end. It has the following effects based on the type of said dance. Oh, so it looks like. Hang on. Enter sword dance, respectively causing damage. Okay. In these stances, Nilou's third dance step will end in pirouette, and has the following effects based on the type of said dance step. Okay. Sword dance. Nilou unleashes luminous illusion that deals hydro damage to opponents, touches, and grants. Nilou, lunar prayer effect. Oh god, man, they could write a friggin' novel just from these like talent descriptions. This effect converts Nilou's normal attacks and sword dance techniques, and her final hit will unleash luminous illusion. Okay, so that was like the big hydro swipe going in a straight line. Nilou is unable to perform charged attacks when under the effect. Okay, these effects will be removed when she leaves the field. Okay, so if you're only going to be able to do normal attacks here, I hope it's going to be similar to Ayato, where you don't have to spam your left click. You could just hold your left click, similar to Hayato. I hope. They don't mention it in here, but I hope to God they did that. Let's see. Okay. Alright, so yeah, that was technically it. Like, this is your on-field Hydro, ideally Bloom team, on-field DPS, Nilou. Like, you basically, you press your skill, and then like you now start normal attacking, and that's it. And this one is your off, like, maybe you could use her on field, but you could also use her off field. Hydro applier Nilou. You could use her for Bloom in this case too, if you really wanted to. But ideally, because you've already got potentially off-field Hydro application, you might as well use it for some other purpose, like a Taser team, a Freeze team, or whatever. Let's see. Nilou's whirling steps. Nilou whirling. Okay, so yeah, this really is just Hydro application off-field. Barbara's E, 5-star Barbara E, right? Have your IG if you're in Asia server? No, Meher, I'm not on the Asia server. I'm on the North America server. Okay, so this is our burst, and from what I remember from the live stream, from the special program, Nilou's burst is really nothing special. It's just another burst that deals damage. Really doesn't do much. But let's see if there's any new information in here. Begins dance. Okay, causing lotus plants bloom, dealing AOE hydro damage based on max HP again, and applying lingering Aeon effect to all. Okay, so what is that? After an interval, when it's affected by lingering Aeon, will take hydro damage. Okay, so it's kind of like it doesn't do anything else, at least from this description. And yeah, it doesn't do anything. It just does damage, pop, and does another instance of damage. Okay, so I guess the advantage of that is that you get more Hydro application. I don't know if like the initial hit and that second hit will share an ICD. If it shares an ICD, then like what's the point of splitting it into 2 Hydro hits? If it doesn't share an ICD, then that's great, because that's another Hydro application. Okay. Could be potentially good. I don't know about the ICDs and stuff, but yeah. Alright, so Court of Dancing Petals. Oh yeah, so this is her passive, I'm assuming. Yeah. This is her passive, probably, that gives her like the special blooms, and those blow up really quickly. Whoa. They're like, okay, pop out seed, boom. Those pop super quickly. Wow, that's insane. And it looks like they have a pretty significant AoE, because they're not that far from the hilly trails, but they're also not near. Okay, and because they blow up super quickly, like there's very little chance of enemies like walking away or running away from it. So yeah, it's highly likely to hit because it pops so quickly. Alright, well, all characters in the party are all dendro or hydro. And there are at least 1 dendro character and 1 hydro character. The completion of the 3rd dance step, Nilou's dance. Okay, will grant all nearby characters golden chalice bounty for 30 seconds upon its completion. What is this golden chalice bounty? Okay. Characters under the effect of golden chalice bounty increase elemental mastery of all nearby characters by 100. 100? That's... wow. Okay, for 10 seconds, whenever they're hit by dendro attacks. Huh? Oh, whenever they're hit by dendro attacks. So the bloom, because the bloom does self damage and it inflicts dendro damage. Okay. So yeah, it looks like if you're not gonna use Nilou as an off-field hydro applier for a freeze team, if you want her to do damage, then you're really gonna have to put her in a bloom team. Also triggering the bloom reaction will create bountiful cores instead of dendro cores. Okay, these cores will burst very quickly, and after being created, they have larger AoEs. Bountiful cores cannot trigger hyper bloom or burgeon. Okay, they cannot be. It's just a normal bloom, but like that blows up faster, has a bigger AoE, and probably has better damage. But what do they scale off of though? Do they still scale off of EM, or do they have a different scaling? That trigger, okay. And they share an upper numerical limit with dendro cores. Okay, so you still have like the 5 core limit, same with like normal blooms. Bountiful core damage is considered damage dealt by dendro cores produced by bloom. Okay. Bountiful core damage is considered damage dealt by dendro cores produced by bloom. Okay. Should the party not meet the conditions for this passive talent, any existing golden chalice bounty effects will be cancelled. Okay. So from this statement right here, bountiful core damage is considered damage dealt by dendro cores produced by bloom, means that it's probably gonna still scale off of EM. That's rough. Okay, so from that statement definitely means that it's scaling off of EM. So okay, in that case, like, so her burst scales, because it says right here, these bountiful cores are only caused by the third dance step, which is this. If you use your skill like this, like you skill and then you just now spam your normal attacks, only this can trigger the special blooms, the bountiful cores, but not her burst. This doesn't trigger it, and this doesn't trigger it. So you either choose to build her full EM, or you build her as a sub DPS with an HP build, where this will cause, like, this will be like a, I don't know, like, I hope the scaling on this is good, because if it is good, then yes, she can be your off-field Hydra applier because of this, and she could also be your sub DPS at the same time. Or you could build her full EM and do this and this together. Because it's gonna be very hard to build her for both. So I guess you could try, if you had really, really good stuff, like if you have an EM Sands with like a ton of HP percent in your substats, then sure, you could try to build her for both. Let's say you don't have the best artifacts, you have very average artifacts. So yeah, you're gonna have to go for either a sub DPS off-field Hydro applier with this, and then this is like your sub DPS, like a portion of, you know, this is how Nilou is going to contribute to your team's damage. Or an EM build where you'll be doing this, and then you'll be making these dendro, like specialized dendro cores. Yeah, I think that's it. Why can't we infuse Geo or Dendro in Sucrose Q, Kazuha Q, Venti Q? Why can't we infuse Geo or Dendro? Oh, well, I mean, you know, that's just how they decided to make the game. We can't swirl Geo. We can't swirl or infuse Geo, Dendro, and of course, we can't swirl Animo itself. Yeah, apparently, and I don't know why. I don't know. I'm sure that it was probably both a balance decision and as well as a business decision. Cause like to make up for like how lackluster Geo reactions are, they did give a lot of Geo characters like very, very high scaling to try to make up for it. I'm back. I disconnected. Oh, what happened, man? Okay, so that's, as of right now, that's kind of how I see like they're kind of designing Nilou to be played as. So while in this stance, you could build her for both because she is still dishing out damage. Like you could build her for HP and EM, or you could build her with something like HP. I don't know. Like you, man. Okay, so I'm sure she can crit. So you might want to go for either if you're going for like if you're going to take advantage. If you're only gonna put her in a Hydro and Dendro team, then you might as well go for an EM Sands. Yeah, EM Sands, Goblet, and Circlet. But if you do that, then your burst will have absolutely 0 damage, and you won't even need it. Now the cooldowns, though, I don't know the cooldowns because I don't look at leaks. I don't know the cooldowns, so I don't know how what your rotations are gonna be like. It is an infusion, so I'm assuming it probably has only a little bit of downtime. So within that downtime, it's probably gonna be just enough for you to rotate through your other characters. Okay, now the next question that we all have that we don't have the answer to yet is scaling. How much scaling is she gonna have? How I don't know how to do Genshin math. I don't know if these special blooms are gonna be enough to make her competitive in terms of being a DPS. Now also it looks like Nilou applies Hydro very quickly. So in this clip right here, it's Dendro Traveler that's triggering Bloom, so it's Dendro Traveler that needs the EM. We don't have a Dendro character that can apply Dendro super quickly off field yet. Maybe Nahida? I don't know. I don't know anything about Nahida. Yo, hello, what's up, Luca? Good to see you, man. How you doing? So we don't know anything about Nahida. Well, I don't know. You guys might know, but I don't. So if Nahida can apply very fast off-field Dendro, then maybe Nilou might be triggering the blooms in that case. But it looks like Nilou is triggering a lot of Hydro, is applying a lot of Hydro because all of these hits. Although we don't know I don't know the ICD yet. Good, and you? Pretty good. Pretty excited. Finally have time to stream. Very unusual time for me to stream though. I almost never stream on Sundays. But hey, I just had free time today. I don't know. It looks okay. Kale, I guess, but it's such a short window. Kale's burst does apply pop, but it's also it's also a bit RNG, with where the weasels pop out. All I know is that Nahida is very adorable. I have to agree with you on that, Abby. I have to definitely agree with you on that. Nilou isn't off-field, so I think Nilou, just like normal DPS build. Yeah, I think so. Because, so chances are, because of how quickly Nilou is applying Hydro here, you won't wanna you're gonna have Hydro on the enemies all the time. And every time, let's say Dendro Traveler. Because I can't talk about Nilou. I don't know anything about her. Sorry, not Nilou. Nahida. So Dendro Traveler applies slow off-field Dendro. So chances are your Dendro Traveler is gonna be the one proccing the blooms. So you're gonna want to build Dendro Traveler with EM, and then you're just gonna want to build Nilou as just a typical DPS that scales off of HP. So, okay, okay. At least from the current characters that we have available right now, it seems like Nilou is gonna be very similar to Child, right? Because Child or Ayato. So Child and Ayato are both on-field Hydro appliers, but Child and Ayato are more for focused on like I mean like you could use them in a bloom team I guess if you really wanted to, but because Nilou has like a special type of bloom, you're gonna want to put like Nilou is more like the on-field hydro applier for a bloom team, whereas yeah they're very she's very similar to Ayato and Child, whereas Ayato and Child are on-field hydro appliers mostly used in vape teams and taser teams. Nilou is gonna be an on-field hydro applier for bloom teams. Okay. We got Venti today. So I have to win 50-50 for Nilou and I don't have money. Oh no. Oh man, well, I mean, I wish you luck, Luca. I wish you luck, man. She's coming in 5 days, and unfortunately the patches nowadays are like super short. They've shortened it to only like 5 weeks a patch. I don't know when they're gonna go back to their normal 6-week patches. So yeah, it's gonna be rough getting the new characters because we have shorter patches. What do you think? Will Nilou be a main DPS? The term, okay, Luca, the term main DPS in most games means that most of your damage from the team is gonna be coming from that character. Like with the way Genshin works, like a lot of our damage comes from elemental reactions, except for some characters that just have a ton of raw damage. So something like Geo characters, like Ito for example, is just like raw damage and not even elemental reaction damage. So with something like this, I don't know Nilou's scaling from her burst or her skill, so I don't know how much she's actually going to be doing from her slashes and her burst. If she has really good scaling, then maybe she could like do a good chunk of hydro damage from her own personal damage, because it's very hard to vape this. I also heard Zajef talk about a vape Nilou, like where some of these might get vaped. Because in Zajef's video, he did like look at the scalings. Like I kind of ignored the scalings because like I don't want to see leaks. I ignored the scalings, but he did talk about the potential for a vape Nilou. And by vape, I mean like forward vape, not like reverse vape. Forward vape. That's good. Okay, that's gotta be something. We'll have to see. For anyone who is planning to get Nilou on day 1, or sorry, for anyone who's planning to get Nilou, I would recommend you don't wish immediately. Like wait for a week or so, until people have tested her out and like brainstormed some like creative teams with her, and like basically, you know, like imagine Nilou as like a new character, kind of like falling from the sky, and then like she's just barely on the ground on day 1. Wait for like a week so that like we could see exactly where she settles in the meta, whether or not, like, you know, like whether or not, because like so okay, as of right now it seems like okay, so we want, if you're running her in a bloom team, you only want hydro and dendro characters in that team, of which, you know, in which case you already have enough characters. We already have enough characters to come up with like a decent hydro and dendro team. We already have Kole, we have Dendro Traveler, we have Nilou, and then whoever else your other hydro character is gonna be. That team does not have a healer, so you might wanna put Kokomi in there, because you're gonna be doing a lot of self damage with your blooms. Either Kokomi or Barbara, whoever you want. Because as of right now, we don't have a Dendro healer yet. So yeah, you might want a Dendro healer. You might want to like put Kokomi in there too. Yeah, but basically, wait about a week until people start, you know, like so that you could see how people start using, like, you know, how people start using Nilou, and yeah, just basically wait a week until we get a better idea about like where Nilou's place in the meta is gonna be. whether she fits your account or not. Here's a reverse vape. Yes, there is Abby. Forward vape is when you put pyro on an enemy and then you hit hydro on them, and then the hydro is the one triggering the vape. Reverse vape is when you put is how you play Diluc. Reverse vape is how you play Diluc or Xiangling, and so on, and Hu Tao. Is you have hydro on the enemy and your pyro is the one vaporizing. I think that her team will be good. Nilou main DPS, Yunjin, Bennett, Sucrose. Yunjin, Bennett, Sucrose. I just like Ayato because her skill is like Ayato. I guess so. Yunjin, Bennett, wait, Sucrose or Dendro. You might not want to put Dendro in there because like if you're putting Dendro and like you're gonna do blooms, like her passive here, like you only get the special blooms if you only have Dendro and Hydro on the team. Like it says right here, when all characters in the party are all Dendro or Hydro, there are at least one Dendro character and one Hydro character. The completion. So yeah, the last part of her skill, when you use her skill like as if like you're doing this attack thing, like the normal attack one, will give you like these, like will grant the team, like it will apply this status onto your team, where anyone on that team triggering blooms will get these special blooms, but it doesn't work. It says are all Dendro or Hydro, or if there's at least one Dendro and one Hydro. So it can't work when Bennett is in there. It can't work when Yunjin is in there. I guess you could, like you're really solely gonna be relying on Nilou's personal damage. I don't know what her personal damage is gonna be. It's, you know, we're gonna have to find out. We're gonna have to find out when she gets released because I don't know her scalings. I could look it up, but I would rather not. Maybe if Naida's out, you can use Prototype Amber. There's your healer. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true, Zhao. Yeah. When Nahida's out, you could use Prototype Amber on her, and yeah, now you have a healer, and you have you also have someone to help out with energy. Physical Yoimiya. Mona, Nilou, Dendro, Kole. Yeah, that's pretty good. Wait. Okay. I'm gonna assume that the Dendro, like what is it? The bloom damage is also gonna get amplified by Mona's Omen, because Mona's Omen makes enemies take more damage, and it's not really a buff to your damage. Okay. All right. That's. I think that's a pretty good team. Oh yeah. Okay. Mona. Yeah, Mona. Mona could be your healer too if you need a healer. Let's see. Yeah, because Mona could just have Prototype Amber in there too. Yeah, that's kind of my thoughts on her right now. So yeah, I think she's gonna be okay. As for her personal damage, I'm not really expecting her to do a lot of damage because she does something pretty special, which is this, right? She has a very specific niche wherein if you want to run her as someone that deals damage on your team, or at least helps your team deal more damage, you're gonna have to run her in a bloom team. If not, then you might want to run her in some like whatever other team that benefits from hydro application. Maybe a taser team or a freeze team. I don't think she applies enough hydro for a vaporized team. Yeah, I don't think she applies enough hydro because like she only has like, I'm looking at this. This is her ideally off-field hydro application. We don't know how many times this hydro field ticks. There doesn't seem to be like an animation that makes it like clear to us how often it ticks hydro. How can Mona heal? Mona can heal if you have prototype Amber. Yeah, prototype Amber passive. I love how the animation, like they made her do that with her fingers, and it looks like a flower. I really like that. All right, well, let's take a look at this too. Oh, hang on. I got music playing, hang on. Let's pause that. And unmute this.
To me, Zubair Theater is a home away from home.
Cheers!
Cheers!
How are the props? I did some fixes and touch-ups.
Oh, they were great. Thank you so much, Miss Nadia.
It's over. Now I don't have to hear Mr. Zubair yelling at me every day.
Oh, he's just a worrywart is all. Don't lose heart. Everyone loved your performance. Huh?
Hey, get back here, Buster!
Swav! Aw, here you are. How's a good doggy, huh?
That dog looks very 3D to
Aw,
me.
come here. Aw! Have you been eating some extra treats? I can barely lift you anymore. Every day spent with the theater is a day full of bliss.
That dog for some reason looked very 3D, whereas everyone around her just looked very 2D.
Sorry, I'm trying.
Finally. We're done.
Without everyone's tireless efforts, this special...
miHoYo is really sus with their camera angles, huh? Like, look at this, right? Like, can you actually... how can you get away with that? They're just getting away with it, and no one's batting an eyelid because everyone, like, I mean, not everyone, some people like it.
I always wish the show could last a little longer.
I can hear Sims rushing in.
Thank you for coming to watch our performance.
It just suddenly came to mind, isn't it weird how, like, Nilou is also a playable character, and she's gonna be joining our team if you wish for her, and she's like gonna be doing all this fighting and stuff, when all the characters on your account are, like, if you, okay, like, look at this, who are all the other characters in your account? You have an Adepti who's like 2,800 years old. You have a 6,000-year-old. You have a 6,000-year-old, like, literal god. You have someone who essentially guides people into the afterlife.
Billy Churl.
And you have, like, a super rich dude. And you have someone, like, who's like the leader of a guild. Like a guild master, another god. I mean, like, albeit a drunkard god, a lazy one, and a little spy. a spy. What else? Like, on top of all of that, like, you just have this random. You just have this random dancer. Where's Chrome? Oh, it's minimized. You just have this random dancer, and now, like, she's supposed to be part of your team, like, fighting all these monsters and bosses and, like, Fatui harbingers in the future. I don't know, that it just randomly popped into mind. I feel like it's weird. I think it's weird. I mean, she looks good, don't get me wrong. Well, anyway, yeah, let me know what your guys' thoughts are about what you think Nilou is going to be, how you plan on using your Nilou, etc. As for me, I'm not planning on getting Nilou. I'm planning to skip Nilou because I already am very happy with my current roster of characters. I'm capped. I'm almost capped on resin. Nilou versus Barbara, idol show off, right? Oh wait, there's another one too. I mean, I guess they're both Hydro, so it works with Nilou versus Barbara. But isn't there like another star in Genshin, like Yunjin? There's also Xinyan. Although Xinyan's not really like the idol type, she's more like just a performer. I guess they're all performers. Which streamer characters are you waiting for? I'm kind of excited for what's her name? Nahida. Although I don't know anything about what Nahida does, so I still don't know whether she's gonna be good or not. I'm expecting her to be good because, well, so far all the Archons have been really good in one way or another. Some are really good in many ways, and some are just awesome, like amazing, very good at one or two things. What else? Yeah, and so far the Archons have mostly been like basically an upgrade of the Traveler of their respective elements. And so far the Traveler is really good in Dendro. And if the Traveler is that good, I'm kind of excited to see how good Nahida is gonna be.
Crumble.
Little Radish. You're skipping Nahida. Oh, sorry, not Nahida, Nilou. Oh, really? Wow, I'm surprised. Well, I guess I have noticed, Abby, that you really prefer like some of the cuter characters. I think I remember you like Yoimiya. You also like Klee. Am I remembering this correctly?
Gather.
Oh no! I killed one of the crystal flies. Okay.
Stabilize.
Access denied.
Are you pre-farming for Nilou? Hi, Mikan. No, I'm not pre-farming for Nilou. I'm skipping Nilou. In my opinion, Nilou is gonna be decent. She's not gonna be. I gotta say, I think Nilou is gonna be better than Cyno. I mean, Cyno is very strong in lore, but that's it, just in lore. But yeah, I can see Nilou being potentially better than even Cyno. She has a very specific niche, so she's mostly really gonna be only good in that one thing. She looks like she could be a decent Hydro off-field applier for freeze teams. Yeah, but I think Kokomi and Mona are still gonna be better, just from the fact that you can put that Kokomi and Mona are catalyst users, and you could put TTDS on them, whereas Nilou is a sword user, and like, what's she gonna do? Yes, I prefer cute than strong. But Abby, wouldn't you be able to like? Wouldn't someone be able to argue that cute is strong? Right? True. I'm guaranteed for Nilou, and I will try Nahida. I'm sure they'll go great together. I have no idea what Nahida does yet, like, cause I don't look at lakes really. But some theory crafters, like, they keep talking about Nahida and Nilou being great together. So, I don't know. I'm hoping they are gonna be good together. I got a type. I got a type. Yo, hello, Chi Shuo Fong. Good to see you again, man. How are you doing? With this stream is still going on. Yes, it is. I'm almost done though. I'm just gonna do dailies. I kind of just wanted to, because I've never been able to stream myself doing only dailies. Yeah, because mostly the only time I'm able to stream doing dailies is on Monday, and like, but on Monday I'm also doing weeklies. So I've never really been able to stream doing only dailies. Oh my god, an Omori fan? Omori fan? What's that?
Solidify.
Everybody stand back! You're toast! No touching!
OP Ganyu? No. Ganyu herself is OP, but not my Ganyu. My Ganyu is lacking. My Ganyu only has prototype crescent. Is an Omori fan? What's an Omori? Check out my Diluc build. Let's see, healing, no, nothing. Omori is a depressing game. Is Xiangling your burst DPS? She's pretty strong. I mean, you know, like, Xiangling is just naturally strong. It's very hard to not make Xiangling strong. Especially... No, actually no. Not even this... Like, yeah, I guess especially since the emblem set got released. But she's always been strong. Like, people just didn't realize it until, like, super late into the game. And my Xiangling isn't even built that well. Like, I mean, like, I built her properly, but I didn't build her to be, like, insanely crazy. Like, look at that. Like, she has very low attack. She has the catch, 4 emblem, C4. Like, I really like C4. I forgot to level up her burst. I've crowned Xiangling's burst on 2 of my 3 accounts because I think it's worth it. It does so much damage. And apparently I forgot to upgrade it on this account. Let's see. Okay. We're gonna upgrade that one. Oh boy. Oh no, I don't think I have a lot of mats. Where is it? Wait. Oh, okay, there it is. Okay. Lenny play Genshin with me? Oh, who's Lenny? Attack percent? Really would have wanted crit rate, but it's not a useless stat. Okay, it's not terrible. You are Lenny? Who, like, what? Wait, why am I Lenny? Wait, why in the world am I Lenny? Totally not thinking about Lenny Robredo. Wait, Nilou is out? No, not yet, Kaizen. We were just talking about what Nilou is going to be like. Oh, okay. Like, definitely could have been better. It's barely usable. It's barely usable, but I'm gonna keep it. At least it didn't all go into, like, we didn't get too many rolls into useless stats. How many wishes you guys got for Nilou? Basically I have 50. I got no wishes for Nilou. Oh no, I don't have any more upgrade mats. Okay, we're gonna have to keep that there for now.
Solidify!
Everybody stand back! You're toast!
Zero, but we got a free 10 pull soon, right? Isn't it? It's not a 10 pull, right? I think there isn't. Aren't they giving us 20? I think it was 20 from what I remember. Yeah, the anniversary awards. It's 10 based on leaks? Wait, I don't, like, why are we relying on leaks? Wasn't it officially announced already? Yeah, it was officially announced already. Why are we relying on leaks?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Alright, just gonna switch accounts, guys. First 10 full from mailbox, next one is from the event. Okay. They already gave us 10? Oh, from the 16. Oh, okay. Yeah, from the mail, like the 1600 primos that they gave us through the mail. Okay, so that's why the, like, okay, the 20. Okay, I understand. Is Nilou 3.1 or 3.2? 3.1 Kaizen. Nilou is coming out in a few days from now. Coming out right after Cyno. That's when Nilou's banner is here. Forgot. 3.1 phase 2. Yeah, that's right. 3.1. Okay. Anyone pulling for Kusanali? A lot of people probably want Kusanali, because theory crafters are talking about how good Kusanali is gonna be with Nilou. I personally don't know yet, but hey, theory crafters do math, and most of the time math works out pretty well.
Stabilize.
This is long overdue.
Into the wind.
Another test subject. Wrong test schedule.
Next on the agenda.
Where'd you come from? I just missed. He was right in my face and I still missed somehow. I hope no one caught that. Point blank range. Like, I had my arrow in his mouth and somehow I still missed. Genshin together. Who in the wait? Why in the world am I Lenny? You're actually referring to me as Lenny? RJ, my mom is going to buy me an iPad for Christmas. She'll buy me. Oh, but she'll use all my money for it. They'll add the amount I'm missing to the money. Oh. Wow. Okay. That sounds good, Abby. I mean, like, I don't know if you really want an iPad. I don't know. Like, if you really want one, if you
follow the wind.
Yeah, sure, why not? Kusanali may be a support. Yeah, I think she's gonna be a support. At least that's what, like, how tier crafters are describing her. I haven't listened to theory crafters talk about Kusanali's kit yet, and I probably will try to avoid, like, looking at it. I'll probably watch theory crafters' thoughts on Kusanali after official information on her kit comes out. I think I already told you I'm saving for an iPad. Abby, like, you're not the only one in chat, bro. I'm sorry, I can't remember everything that you tell me. Me personally, I just can't justify buying an iPad for myself. Because I'm pretty techie and, like, I don't want to buy, like, the baseline iPad. If I ever buy an iPad for myself, I will, like, the minimum iPad I will probably buy for myself is like a 256 gig iPad. Probably never buy, like, I'll probably never ever get something with 128 gigs on it, especially something like an iPad, because it's mostly gonna be like a media machine and gonna be downloading a bunch of stuff on it, like movies, videos or whatever, and even games. And in that case, it's gonna be pretty expensive. It's gonna be at least $800 to like $1,200 for an iPad. And with that amount of money, I could buy myself a second decent gaming PC. Where is this? I've never seen this daily commission before. Where in the world? Oh. Okay. Never seen this daily commission before. Do you play iPad or PC? PC, man. Kaizen, you will know when someone's playing on the iPad because you're gonna see controls on their screen. I also just mentioned that I cannot justify ever buying an iPad. Racing competition? What? What? Am I supposed to win or should I let him win? I don't know. Oh. I've run many times. Alright, fast enough. Oh. By letting him win? Oh, you get an achievement for this. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. They usually hide achievements in stuff like this. Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you, Arnval. I'm gonna do my best to remember that. I wanna get that achievement. I don't usually go achievement hunting and stuff, but hey, if it's an achievement that's super easy to get, why not? RJ, is I gonna be on the next update? I don't know, Kaizen. I don't look up leaks, especially banner leaks, because banner leaks are very unreliable, because even if they are absolutely correct, MiHoYo could still just decide to say, oh, this banner's been leaked already, let's change it. Like, they could literally decide to do that the night before the patch. Bro, you mind not spamming, man? Hybrid, bro. You mind not spamming? Don't say sorry to me, so say sorry to everyone else on here. I have no idea. 1440p 60. Oh, you just noticed, Invincible. I was surprised too. That went by very quickly. Doesn't usually go that fast. Although this Ganyu has Amos, so that's understandable that this on this account it goes by a lot faster. Why are you so far away? Alright. Why not? Crisp visuals? Yeah, I know, right? I was actually I actually only have a 1080p screen. So I was originally before I bought this PC, I wasn't even thinking of doing a 1440p of streaming at 1440p. And then when I did research, when I was setting up OBS on this account, I found out that it's like technical stuff that it would get me like such a big improvement in visuals if I streamed at 1440p, and not just because of the higher resolution, but it was something about, like, I forgot the name, but it's like the software that Google uses for YouTube that does the compression stuff. And apparently there are two versions of it. One is like the worst one that YouTube gives to people who stream, to smaller streamers and people who stream at less than 1440p and less than 10,000 oh no, less than 10,500 what is it? I forgot the name. Oh god, I can't remember. Like bits? Something bits. I can't remember. Like I forgot. I can't remember. Something bits. Like the bits that kind of like decide like how much data is gonna be uploaded and down like uploaded through the stream. Got new constellations? I have C3, I believe, on this account, or C4. I forgot. But C1's pretty strong. C1 Ganyu is pretty good. I am hoping to someday get C6 Ganyu, even on this not very very low spender account, and that's why this character has very few. This account has very few characters because I've spent most of my Primogems on very few characters. A lot of my Primogems on this account were spent on Ganyu and her constellations. What else? I also spent it on 2 Staff of Homas and what is it? Elegy. And that's why this account barely has characters. Like if you look, I have very few like options in terms of like potential really strong main DPS characters. This circlet, I mean, like it could still go absolutely wrong. I mean, it's already good right now, but it could still go absolutely wrong. It's already gone into flat attack, right? So like it could still be very okay. Okay. At least it didn't go completely. Alright, that's not bad. Okay, there we go. Sorry, bruv. I warned you. RJ, can I join your world? I'm sorry, Kaizen. I'm kind of in a hurry because I have work in about half an hour from now. And I'm really just doing my dailies right now. Dailies and resin. And I have one more account to do. Oh, okay. Nice. Gotta go. Oh, alright. Thanks for hanging out with us, Kaizen. Take care, man. Have a good one. Let's see. Did I... Alright, just switching accounts, guys. Yeah. Can you do my account for me? What do you mean, do my account? Are you playing on multiple accounts or servers? Multiple accounts. Multiple accounts because they're all on the same server. They're all on the North America server. They're all on the North America server, but they're all different accounts. Oh dear, this one just got capped on resin. That's alright, it's probably only a few minutes. You do my accounts too? Bro, I'm not a free pilot, dude. I already have 3 accounts to deal with, and I have real life to deal with. I don't even earn anything from YouTube. I'm not like I don't fit like the the qualifications yet. I haven't met their qualifications for YouTube monetization. I missed. I just missed. Which means I have a real job, and this is not my job. I just do this for fun. Why most of your accounts have the same characters? I know, and I know it's boring. I know it's boring, but like I use the same team, like this Ganyu, Kazuha, and Zhongli Sayu team. So it's Kazuha and Sayu. So Kazuha, because he's Kazuha, he buffs your damage. He allows you to do stuff like this, make it easier for like exploration and stuff. And he's Animo, so he enables. He's one half of Animo Resonance, which gives you stamina consumption reduction, reduces your stamina consumption, right? And it increases your speed. And it also lowers your skill and burst cooldown by a little bit. So it's really good for exploration. And Sayu is a healer. And Zhongli, of course, because he's a tall male character, and tall male characters have faster sprint animations, and he's a strong, really strong shielder, and that's why it's a very comfortable overworld team for me. Speaking of job, I'm taking it slow. I will slowly get a full-time job before 26. Before 26, like October 26? Or before you turn 26, you mean? That's actually really good, man. I got my first job when I was 18. Yeah, I got my first job when I was 18. Because the educational system in the Philippines when I was a kid, when I was young, was very different. So people would finish, depending on what their major was, people would finish college anywhere between 18 to 21 years old or 22 years old, depends on their major. The shortest major that you could have, you would finish college at 18. And so yeah, like at 18 you could literally go get a job. And then ever since then, I've been working. Here's 26 right now, I'm 24. Ah, okay. I was doing weeklies with my friend. Someone with the user needs scarabs, please. Okay. Oh my goodness. Whoever with my friend and someone with the user needs scarabs. Alright. That's funny. I think that's funny. Oh wait, I haven't done the Archon quest on this account yet, so there's no Catherine over there yet.
Thank you for...
Chishuo. What is Chishuo? Speak, eat. Well, like, doesn't that mean Chishuo Fong? Doesn't that mean speak, eat? Chi is speak. Sorry, Chi is eat, and then Shuo is speak. Dude, banana. I literally have a Discord link pinned in the chat. It goes straight into the server. Oh, you did? Okay. Well, I don't have Discord open right now.
Access denied.
Who in the world is gonna need this? That actually looks like a decent artifact, but who in the world is gonna need that? I don't know the meaning of the name. You just told me it. Oh lol. No, you typed CHI ch, and then shuo is SHUO. I thought that you knew what that meant, because I thought you typed it in Chinese. Like not really Chinese characters, but Chinese phonetics, like pinyin. DPS Barbara or Coconut main? I don't know. I feel like Kokomi might actually do more damage than DPS Barbara. I don't know. I've never ever seen that comparison before. Chishuo is just the pronunciation of my name. Ah, okay, okay. Self-healing Hu Tao. I guess so. Like if you feel like your Hu Tao doesn't have enough healing for herself. Yeah, I guess like if your team doesn't have, let's say, okay, so on a Hu Tao team, most of the time you don't have a healer, or if you do, then it'll usually be only Xingqiu. But what if Xingqiu is on another team and you end up having to use Yelan for your Hydra applier on your Hu Tao team? In that case, you'll need either a very strong shielder, or you'll need Hu Tao to heal herself. Which a healing percent, I don't know like if that would work. A healing percent circlet with crit on it. I don't know. Carry me in a domain, please. I mean, if we're on the same server, banana. Also, if I have time. Bennett. Yo, what's up, Leo? Oh my goodness. You caught like right at the, like you came right at the end of the stream. I was actually right about to end it. We actually a few minutes no, about an hour ago or half an hour ago, we took a look at the official info that's just been announced on Hoyo Lab about Nilou's kit. DVR mode is on, and of course, like the stream's ending, this is gonna become a VOD.
But where are those
yeah.
who share?
So you'll be able to watch it. if I have time, I might try to find time and make it into a video. Like, I don't know, I might come back into the stream and like record it. Oh man. Record it and then just upload it specifically as a video, but like usually I don't have time because like I have to I don't really have to do a lot of editing, but I kind of have to watch through like the entire thing, and I think I talked about it for like an hour. I don't know. Is it me? Our quality seems getting better. It's probably because like the last stream that you came to, I forgot to change this to 1.5 because I only have one screen. I can't like I can't open Genshin in full screen. Like I can't set this resolution. Because I still need a part of the screen to put chat in. So if I put this at times 1.5, like this it's like rendering, no, not rendering, it's outputting at 1440p. It'll at least be like overall 1080p because it's this times 1.5. So yeah.
Boats are made
send you my UID on Discord, add me please. Sure thing, Banana.
And those that come
we'll communicate Banana and who else was that?
it is where many things
there was another guy. Hybrid, yeah, there we go. Seems clear though. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure it is a lot clearer. Yeah.
Osmanthus wine tastes
Why
the
did I
same
pause
as
the
I
music?
remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Yeah, anyway, you guys need any help, just join our Discord server. Join this Discord server. If you need any like tips, feel free to join our Discord server, and I mostly spend my time in the need help channel. Yeah, there's also a UID sharing channel in there for those of you who want to help each other out. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, everyone. It was good to see you all. Alright, thanks everyone. Take care. Have a good day, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are. Take care, everyone. Bye.